And it is time for the first Cowboys preseason, at least, watch party of the season. Tom Downey here, Stone Shields behind the scene for his first producer live watch party. We got producer Chris as well in the executive producer role on top of that. We are about an hour away from kickoff between the Cowboys and the Los Angeles Rams, as the Cowboys a 3.5-point favorite early. It's the preseason. Got to be a sick individual to be willing to do that type of stuff, bet on those preseason games. I might be a very sick individual. Oh, as expected, by the way, a fairly low over-under, which is how most preseason games go. Although, I feel like a little bit this year, more scoring involved than what we've seen at times in the past. I'm watching the Colts-Broncos game on NFL Network before the Cowboys one gets going. That one's got plenty of points scored. It's 27-24 still here early in the fourth quarter. We have some Super Chats to get to. Then we'll break down today's Super Chat menu. Gangsta Big Chungus. If Lance balls out this preseason, does that win him the QB2 job? And if Zim's defense balls out this preseason, how do we feel about it going into the year? So first question on Lance, yes. I think if he plays great in the preseason, he wins that number 2 job. And that's what I think all of us want, to have Tre Lance win that number 2 quarterback spot. I think that is the ideal outcome for the Dallas Cowboys. As for the defense, meanwhile, I'm not going to read too much into the defense on the preseason because they're not going to play their best players. Diggs is not going to be out there. Bland is not going to be out there. Tank Lawrence, Micah Parsons, Eric Kendricks. You'll see some of the linebackers. You're going to play like maybe 1 or 2 starters in the preseason. And maybe like some rotation guys at DT and linebackers. So like, I'm not going to... I hope the defense plays well, but backups on backups isn't going to really impact the regular season as far as I'm concerned. From Confused Downey, is this the new toxic Tom Downey burner account? Is he now Confused Downey? What about John Stevens as an X-receiver? We haven't had a big wide receiver. They seem to like him in the tight end role, and I think we'll see plenty of him. Well, maybe not plenty, but a decent amount of him tonight in probably a rotational role at the tight end spot. I think he's going to be on a pitch count. I think he and Overshown are both going to be on pitch counts for this upcoming game. But it's certainly worth keeping an eye out for how he's utilized. He might just be more of a big slot than an X receiver. From Waters Gaming, just a $1 super chat. I appreciate that. Waters Gaming, you're very kind. Here is our pregame super chat menu. We're having a jersey raffle today. Custom Cowboys jersey, whatever player you want, is the jersey raffle. So for the pregame super chat menu, $10 gets you in on 2 entries for that. So the 5 that came in earlier, Gangsta Big Chungus, if you throw in the 10, we'll edit that. We'll throw in the 5, we'll count you for the 10 there. $20 for 2 of the Bean Boozled. We got those back from our draft coverage as well. It's disgusting. I hate them. By the way, it's in like this metal can. I opened up the can, and it is awful. It smells terrible, by the way. $50 for the beer bong of honor. We'll chug a beer out of it. $100, all 3 of us here will do a shot. I am told I cannot just do the $20 shot until we get to 1,000 total in supers. That is a mandate from my bosses this year. By the way, any $500 super chat that comes in, automatic custom jersey. I'll wear it throughout the season with your name on the back. We'll just kind of turn it around like our Raiders report does. And then I'll ship it out at the end of the year as well. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle again today. $20 to enter that. I'd like to do one at halftime and at the end of the game. Just depends on how many we actually have coming in on that front. So at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's at What Going Downey. We'll get that link for you guys in the live chat as well. All right, this is a great chance to get the shout-out that I know many of you guys are looking for. If you are excited for Cowboys football to be back, spam me in the comment section. I know that staticky issue is clearly back as well, so message Sam and do we pause Dropbox? Let's pause Dropbox and try to get that CPU down because it's some weird thing with our live stream production. So I apologize for what it sounds like it's like cutting out almost. So also seems to do it worse when the show starts and not later on. So I don't fully understand that, but we'll work on that. All right, rapid fire on some me's. Got Angel of Death, Cowboys #1 fan, Mr. Unknown, Eli Aaron, Phillip, Eli, Mike, Jackson Edits, excuse me. Terrence says, we'll see. We'll count that there. Waters Gaming, Kenneth Lee, Micah, Larry. The Husbears are back again. It's always nice to see, because not everyone tunes in for the regular live shows or the stuff on demand, and then all of a sudden, there they are back again for the watch party. So happy to have you there. Appreciate that, Husbears. We'll check in on those. Some more me's to come, but I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor. That is Game Time. Download the Game Time app and get $20 off your first purchase by using promo code CHATSPORTS. Game Time is the only ticketing app that gives you complete peace of mind with your purchase. See the view from your seat on your phone before you buy. All-in pricing, that feature shows your total cost up front. Buy tickets in seconds with just 2 taps. They've got last-minute deals on events right up to the start of the game and even an hour after it starts. Zone deals, always keep an eye out for those as well, folks. You pick the section, Game Time picks the seats for big-time savings in the process. So download the Game Time app, create your account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but again, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Got a super chat coming in here from Nouge? I don't know how you, that's a lot of vowels in there and an N and a J. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one, so terribly sorry, my friend. Says, what's up, Tom? Good to see you again. Won't miss a game. Great time to remind everyone we will be here for every single Cowboys preseason game and regular season game as well. I'm looking forward to it. It's nice to have football pretty much back. It's not real football, but it's close enough to real football for what we are in August. So happy to have you here and excited to have the watch parties going on all season long. Let's talk some what to watch for this game. Number 1, hopefully, I probably said his name right a year ago. Naj? See, I don't remember. That's not good. I feel like a dick. Hopefully no injuries. The main points of the preseason, especially when you're not playing your starters, are to evaluate some of your younger players that are fighting for a roster spot, get a good feel for them, see who impresses, who doesn't impress. Okay, it's Naj. Okay. I apologize in advance when I forget that, like in 4 hours or something. If we start doing beer bongs and shots and stuff, who knows? Hopefully no injuries. Just get healthy. Don't lose players to injuries. It sucks when that stuff happens. It's really unfortunate. It's football. It happens, but hopefully those don't end up happening. All right, number 2 thing for me, I am excited to see how this new kick return rule works out. We've watched really a full week of preseason games because this is the final preseason game and there was the Hall of Fame game, so we have had the 16. I want to see who's back there and how they are utilized. Because it's interesting to me. Like, it's different. I don't think we're going to see all of the real features. Like, I think Bones Fossil is not going to dump the playbook of what he has planned, right? He'll probably keep it generic. But I've also heard teams might try to put a tall guy up front. From what I've read, if it's tipped before it, like, clears the offensive line, the blockers, you get the ball at the 40. And teams are wanting to keep it low to try to make it tougher on the return man. Like, they're going to want to do low-angled kicks. So if you block it, you get the ball at the 40. So like that, I think there's going to be some weird stuff that I'm very excited to see how this all plays out here. All right, $20 from Daniel. Hey, Tom, how have you been? Is there a super chat menu today? Great question, Daniel. Yes, there is. Let's break down said super chat menu. There is a specialty pregame super chat menu as well. This will change once the actual game gets going, but it's a specialty reward for everyone who tunes in early. So $10 gets you 2 jersey raffle entries. At the end of today's stream, we're going to raffle off a custom Cowboys jersey, name, player, whatever it is. We got you covered there. So we will raffle that off. $20 is 2 Bean Boozles. I am told I cannot start doing shots until we get to 1,000 in supers today. I'm trying to convince the boss to let's do 500. So right now, Daniel, 2 is 2 Bean Boozles. If you're out of it, make it 4 jersey raffles. That's totally fine too. Just let me know in the comments what you want there. $50, the beer bong of honor. We'll chug a beer out of the beer bong, and we will put your name or initials on there. And once that's filled up, let me grab it here. We're not that far away. This has been the off-season one. We've only got a couple spots left. To the surprise of nobody, there's a lot of Anthony McMillan. There's a lot of Anthony McMillan in there. $100, we'll do a group shot. $500, you get a custom Cowboys jersey. So that's whatever you want it to be. I'll wear it throughout the season, and then we'll ship it out to you at the end of the year. And if this is something our Raiders channel has done, and they seem to have had a lot of fun and success with it. So, it'd be like, Daniel whatever on the back of the jersey. I'll just flip it around and wear it front. We are also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle today. $20 to enter on that at What Going Downey. I'd like to do 2 50/50 raffles, but it requires enough people to be down to do it. So Venmo 50/50 raffle to enter. That's $20. I know it's still being scratchy. Can we delete some graphics? Like the CPU is clearly just too high with this new file we installed. So just go into the bottom of 2 and delete stuff as best as possible, because it shouldn't be. I apologize for the weird, it's basically the computer's being slow somehow. Is there too much, you delete storage on the computer? Yeah. Why we don't delete layers in the sheets. You need to delete the actual graphics, the ones that aren't being used. Does that make sense? Yeah. And make sure we don't have a bunch of make sure we don't have a bunch of big files that are just sitting on the computer either. Behind the scenes stuff there. All right, let's go to James's super chat here real quick. $10 says, Tom, great to be back. James, happy to have you and Andres back as well. You are in to our jersey raffle as well. Still waiting. I haven't seen Daniel specify what he wants for his 20. It's the 4 jersey raffles or 2 of the Bean Boozleds. So stay tuned on that front for what Daniel wants us to do on that front. I appreciate that, James. Appreciate that very much. Andres, back-to-back Husbears. Hopefully we don't see another Overshown mishap. Knock on wood. I don't want any injuries. Overshown was playing so well before he got hurt. It was really heartbreaking to see that go down and have Overshown get injured. It stunk. I don't want anyone to get hurt. I want everyone to be healthy, both sides of the ball, both teams. Injuries suck. It's not a fun thing to have happen. So hopefully, no injuries. That's why it was my number one thing to watch for. No injuries. No injuries on that front there. All right, we'll come back to what to watch for. But first, who you got in this one? C for the Cowboys, R for the Rams. Again, I apologize for the audio crackling. It's the computer being dumb. It's frustrating. At that point, so I apologize for it, but hopefully it goes away as we figure stuff out there. So, as your votes come in, C for the Cowboys, R for the Rams. Daniel says 2 of the Bean Boozleds. So we have the spin wheel as an option. I'm not looking forward to these. These are very, very disgusting. So let me spin the wheel for the first one. I definitely spun that for too long. It's going to go for like a full minute. That was a little bit too much of a spin there. Our options are strawberry smoothie or dead fish. Now the problem is the strawberry smoothie dead fish combo looks very similar to the peach and barf combo. And I can never actually figure out which is which. They look the same. I'm going to go with this one is either strawberry smoothie or dead fish. There's a different coloring. No, actually, you know what? No, I think this is it. I think this one is strawberry smoothie or dead fish. So let's see how this goes. Dead fish. Yeah, not great. Not going to lie to you guys. Unlike Stone, I'm going to finish it, not just swallow it with water. You coward. Or spin it again. Lee said one of each, but I want to get different flavors in. I also can't tell if one's good, one's bad. That's the whole point of them. Oh, thank God. Berry Blue or toothpaste? Let's go. Bullet dodge there. Berry Blue. That's good. That's good. Woo! Okay. Let me get some shout-outs here, too. Is it? What'd you guys fix? Okay. You guys can keep telling me if it crackles. I think it's a computer issue, even though it's a brand freaking computer. Whatever. Let's see. C. James is just laughing at me. B to block the bots. Unitive, you're so right. Unitive knows ball. If you ever see those bots, type in B. Helps tell YouTube that they're there. We got a special deal with them. Also appreciate Lance Dunbar saying Tom always gets the good candy. Conspiracy continues. I went 1 for 2. 1 for 2. Appreciate the B's coming in there. A lot of C's in there. It's also the pin poll. 91% voting in favor of the Cowboys. All right, what to watch for, number 3. Can your wideouts stay hot in this game? Can they stay and continue what has been a pretty solid performance in training camp? I think a lot of your young players have stepped up. They've gotten better. They've made this a real battle, and I think you have depth to where you don't really know who's going to be the last guy on your roster. Obviously, you're not going to see CeeDee Lamb today. He is not here. Brandon Cooks is going to be he's not going to play. I don't know how much Jalen Tolbert is going to play either. Maybe I think you'll see Cooper Rush for about a quarter, and then the rest of it's going to be Tre Lance. And I wonder how much more you will see Tolbert. Like, I'm just curious there. So Brooks, I think, will play a decent amount. I think Avonte Turpin is going to play maybe a little bit. He's kind of got his role carved out pretty carefully. So there's going to be a lot of Jalen Cropper, a lot of Tyron Billy Johnson, a lot of Ryan Flournoy, who was kind of playing catch-up since he missed so much time due to injuries. You'll see Cam Johnson. You'll see Racey McMath. I think a good amount of David Durden, who I know this team likes at least a little bit. So good things to monitor on that front there. Can the wideouts make plays? And can the quarterback scores get the ball? It's all a interconnected relationship. You know, if the quarterbacks are bad, receivers are going to be bad. If the receivers look bad, quarterback's probably going to be a little bad as well. All right, what to watch for, number 4. Welcome to the NFL, first-year players, rookies, both drafted and undrafted, but the drafted ones, I think, were a little bit more locked in on, understandably so. Tyler Guyton, I don't know if he's playing today. I'm at the point where I know that they said he was sick. It's been a lot of, been a long time to miss time because you're sick. So, I'm kind of raising an eyebrow at that one and going, okay, are you sure that that's the case? So, if he does play, I think this is going to be a pitch count. And it might even be they don't put him out there with the Cooper Rush unit. It might be more with, the Tre Lance unit. Potentially. Other draft picks we'll watch here. Marshawn Nealon, he'll play a little bit, I believe. And hopefully he makes some plays. This Rams offensive line, the starting unit's super banged up. Havenstein's banged up. I think Larry Jackson's banged up. The guard is banged up. So, it's going to be backups anyway. They're always going to be their backups. But, I don't know. I think Marshawn Nealon should be able to beat Warren McClendon, Blake Larson. I think he should be able to. So, make some plays. Cooper Beebe is going to get run at center. I think Hoffman will play. I want to see Beebe not have bad snaps. That has been a process for Cooper Beebe to be better and get better and handle those snaps. He's worked hard at it, but it's been a bigger learning curve than I think we thought it was going to be. I think Maris Leofau is going to play too at linebacker. I think you'll see some of DeMarvion Overshown, who kind of somewhat counts as a rookie, I guess. I can't wait to see Kalen Carson. I think part of the Nashawn Wright trade was to get Kalen Carson out there more. It's a big deal for me. Ryan Flournoy, I think he'll play, and hopefully he can get caught up. He's kind of playing catch-up because he wasn't out there for a good part of training camp. He missed a lot of time, so I think that's a big deal. Nathan Thomas is missed joint practices, so I'm curious if he plays. He's kind of a sneaky banged-up guy right now. And then Justin Rogers. You know, much like Mozzie Smith, I'm not expecting 4 sacks. But can you, like, kind of cover him? Like, can you protect, or not protect, but protect your linebackers and hold things off? I hope so. All right, our goal for today's live stream is to be number 1. There are a couple different things that you guys can do. Number 1 is like the video. The more likes we get, the more the audience grows, the more fun we get to have. You guys can share the video. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, whatever. You can also subscribe if you haven't already. We have goals today of beating our previous Super Chat numbers, our previous subscriber numbers. We'll check in on that as the game goes along, once the audience really gets going here. And also comment. Have some fun with it. You know, even if it's F Tom. That does not bother me. It's funny sometimes even. All right, 5th thing to watch for. Who doesn't play? Because I think there's I got my list here. Hold on. Of like your top starters aren't going to be out there. So Dak Prescott's not going to play. Obviously, CeeDee Lamb is not going to play. Brandon Cooks will not be playing. Jake Ferguson, Tyler Smith, Zach Martin, Trayvon Diggs, Odighizuwa, Micah Parsons, Tank Lawrence, Jordan Lewis, Deron Bland, Eric Kendricks, Donovan Wilson, Malik Hooker is not going to go. Any like non-second or first-year starter is basically not playing today. Damone Clark will rotate in, I think, some at linebacker. He's one of your defensive captains, actually, by the way, as well, which is certainly worth monitoring. Deuce Vaughn's not going to go with an injury. Royce Freeman is not going with injury. Peyton Hendershot. Sounds like Sheldrick Redwine is also out due to injury. Tyler Guyton is limited if he plays, so keep an eye on that front. But it's a lot of the backups that are not going to be or play. It's not your first team unit. They're going to be, which I'm actually on board with, by the way. I don't mind not playing the starters in the preseason. Because there's nothing you can do on August 11th in a preseason that's going to help you, hey, I won the game. Like, we are now going to win a Super Bowl. We're going to make it to the NFC Championship game. There's nothing you can do in September, in August, that will make that happen. There are things that can happen in August that will cause you to lose games in January. Injuries. So you can't win playoff games right now, but you can damn sure lose them. So you got to be cautious and got to be aware. And I am fine sitting players from that perspective. I don't have any problems, not playing key guys out there. Everything okay over there? Is it just not pulling the supers or? Okay. We've also had issues on the YouTube side with Super Chats not pulling. There is a $10 Super Chat that came in from Andres Yabarvo. Appreciate that, Andres. We will give you your 2 entries into the jersey raffle. And a $2 Super Chat from Gangsta Big Chungus. This says, if Lance balls out, will that affect Dak's negotiation? I really don't think that anything about Dak, or for Lance, preseason, negative or positive, really impacts the Dak contract stuff. And my reason being here is, best case is he looks great against backups and he wins the backup job, right? But he's also playing backups. Worst case, he looks terrible. And okay, well, your backup QB is, he's QB3. So I think that's I really don't think that there's much Lance can do to be like, oh yeah, this is our guy. Okay, he plays well in the second quarter of the preseason. Great. It's a good thing. Does that really make you believe he's going to be a top 10 QB? Keeps the hope alive, but not a whole lot beyond that. All right, if you guys love the Cowboys, then like today's show for me. The goal is always to be at a 50% like ratio. We are not quite to a 50% ratio. We're not that far off either. Every show we do here on the Cowboys Report, I do want you guys to like the video. It just helps us out, helps us to continue to grow here. I think we can get to 200 likes before we get to 30 minutes out from kickoff. I have complete faith in my ability to do that. And yes, SM, I did see Jerry Jones apologize to CeeDee Lamb. Somebody in the organization, I don't know who, was like, hey, Jerry, can you not? Hell, maybe it was Mike. Or maybe it was Dak, whoever it was. It's how it goes. So like that video, we are 30 likes away from 200. Can we get there here? We've got 2 minutes left. 175. There's a lot of people who haven't liked today's show. So like that video. I don't know if we're going to get there. Disappointing. That would make me sad. That would make me sad. It's like 200 plus, almost 300 people who haven't liked today's show. Over half of them. Okay, we're okay. Progress 187. Big jump. Ooh, we're so going to get there now. Now it's 197. We got this on lock. Still crackling, by the way. So, have you talked to Sam yet? Has he responded? All right, 200 likes. Sorry again for the crackling on the audio. It's a computer issue. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, just delete the ones you don't need. It's a computer bug, so I apologize for that. Let's go to something else, though. So we have something to talk about here. Maybe just go to the Player 5 rank for Lance. So, got to 200 likes. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. And apologies for the mic issues there. All right, players to watch against the Rams. I think number one is very obvious. It's Tre Lance. This is very much a no-brainer, right? I'd also say, by the way, just don't pause Dropbox again if you haven't already. Don't worry about trying to get the supers to come through, just because I think Dropbox is causing issues too. Tre Lance, I think is a no-brainer here. Like, I think there's more writing for Lance on an individual level than most players across the NFL in the preseason. Tre Lance is now on his second team. He hasn't had a great training camp. I think he's been better at the end than what he was at the start of it, which is a good thing. But there's been a lot of just missed opportunities, missed moments, etc. That he hasn't looked like a guy that, okay, yeah, he's about to be a top three, worthy of that top three overall pick. Like he needs more. And hopefully he kind of hits the gamer category where, not the best practice player, ends up being a great in-game player. And I hope he plays great because I want Tre Lance to earn the backup quarterback job. Like that, I think that is the realistic goal for Lance this preseason. Season began today at B. Cooper Rush. That's why Rush is going to start this preseason game. So can Lance earn it? I'm optimistic, but we have to wait and see how that all plays out. All right, what is your confidence level in Tre Lance? I'll give some shout-outs here, by the way, as well. Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. Remember, $20 on Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. No entries yet. Audience will keep going up. We'll keep reminding everybody there. See a 10 from Bruce. Wow. 9.7, 6, 7.3. I also would advise you guys just to ignore the Eagles fans because we should probably feel bad for them. Like, they are Eagles fans who at 4 o'clock Eastern time on a Sunday, instead of doing something, spending time with their family, they're commenting on a Cowboys YouTube stream. That's kind of sad. You really have nothing better in your life than that? Man. Or they're just closet actually diehard Cowboys fans. Like that's the other option. Which maybe they don't want to come out of the closet yet, and that's okay. All right, confidence level in Tre Lance 3, 6.9, 6.9. 3, 10, 7.3. There's a lot of 6.9s in there. I appreciate that, guys. It's quite funny to me. 2, 7.3, 0. Let's see, 4 is in there. Zach says F Chugs for dubs. It's funny. I appreciate that. 10, 8, 3.69, 10, 7, 8.0, 8.0085. Do you get that one, Stone? Or are you too young for that? If you type it's old school, you type it on a calculator, it's called boobs. A couple super chats. I don't know if they're coming through yet or not. Of course. They're $5 varieties. So let's go to the super chat menu, and I'll shout these out here as well. So, I apologize for the YouTube has been buggy all week for us here. From Justin, $5. If Tre Lance sucks, are the Cowboys more likely to extend Dak? Jerry needs to sell the team. I have no hope this season. I think there'll be a lot of that conversation. I don't really think the Tre Lance performance, one way, is going to impact him. Like, if Lance is bad, okay, you wasted a 4th-round pick. But if we're being honest here, was a 4th-round pick really all that likely to steal the starting job? I don't think so. Now, it removes your hope option, so that's fine. Which is frustrating. But if he plays great, awesome. He can be your backup QB, and maybe he gets precedent duty, and we can have a different conversation. But, I think preseason games for the backup QB battle determine the backup QB battle, not that much beyond it. From Powder PZ, our running back room is not good. I wish we would have addressed that position in the draft. Yeah, I agree. I was frustrated that did not happen. That did not happen. And yes, Dak was a 4th-round pick as well. That was a surprise. The 4th-round picks who have become good QBs in the last decade are Dak and Kirk Cousins. That's kind of it. There's not a lot of options there. So this is the pregame super chat menu. $10, 2 jersey raffle entries. Powder PZ, Justin, if you throw in another 5, we'll count that for it. $50, the beer bong of honor. I will chug a beer out of it. We haven't had one yet. I would like to get one. It'd be fun. $20 is 2 Bean Boozleds. I am told I can't start doing shots for 20 until we get to at least 1,000. I'm hoping the bosses will let me bump it down to 500, but I don't feel great about that one. $100 though. Me, Chris, and Stone all will do a shot for you here on the Cowboys Report. $500 all season and preseason long gets you a custom Cowboys jersey. I will wear it throughout throughout our watch parties. You show up in the comments, get a super chat in there. Boom! I'll put on the jersey. I'll flip it around, kind of like a Raiders channel does, and wear it in front so you can see the name and everything. So it'll be fun. But 500 is the mandate set down there from the bosses. We are also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle today. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. We need at least 3 people to run the race to ensure that somebody doesn't just get their money back, because that's really lame if that happens. That's not, you can't just do 2 people. So we need 3 people to run that Venmo 50/50 race at What Going Downey. Send them on in there. We can do them ideally at halftime and end of game, but if just the first one, that's fine too. Or just the end of game, that's fine too. All right, Ryan Flournoy. Excuse me. The wide receiver. I want to see him make plays. He was a day 3 pick. The other receivers instead of Flournoy have kind of struggled a little bit. Or have impressed while Flournoy has missed time, not because he's struggled, because he's been banged up. So I want to see Flournoy make an impact. I think he and Tre Lance have some chemistry. They kind of were working out in the pre-draft process. So I think that Flournoy, this is a big game for him. He's playing catch-up. The other receivers have been out there for training camp. They've looked good. They've been solid. I want to see what Flournoy can do. I want to see it. I think that can be a positive thing for the Cowboys. All right, who scores the first touchdown for the Cowboys in today's game? Give some shout-outs here momentarily. When do you think the next Super Chat process will go through? That's a theory? Okay. Well, we got some more. If they don't come in, I'll shout them out here since it's a dumb bug on live stream that's just not coming through, which is very frustrating. Got them all? Okay, do we have the older ones? Because there should be some from... Did Powder PZs and Justin's come through? Okay, the $5. Let's hit those real quick. And then we should have some other ones that come in as well. So it's... I'm sorry is all I can say there. Someone said C-Lamb. Lamb ain't playing, I'll tell you that much. Tolbert. Ooh, Hunter Lipke. That's a good one, too. I get the first touchdown. I'll do a beer bong if that happens. I'll do a beer bong, but no. First TD for the Cowboys today. Get those comments in for me. Some super chats have come through. Samuel, when Stephen Jones takes over, will he be the worst or same as Jerry Jones? So, first thing is he kind of already has taken over a pretty big amount. Now, he is heavily involved and has a lot of power and control with what goes on from a day-to-day operation standpoint of the Cowboys. Like, he has immense influence. Like, he has a lot of control over this organization. So, I don't know how much it's actually going to change from what it is right now, because we want them to spend more money. Steven doesn't want to spend more money. It's dicey. Powder PZ, this is a second $5 super chat, so put him into the jersey raffle entry for me, Chris. Thank you, my friend. I'm looking forward to seeing Tre Lance. Dak doesn't have what it takes for the Super Bowl. Maybe Lance does. The downside here is that Lance also might not have what it takes to be an NFL quarterback. Like, that's and the other part is we're not going to know about the Super Bowl angle in the preseason. Like, we're not going to know enough from that. Like, I hope Lance puts out of his mind, and it's like, okay, boom, he's back in that QB2 battle conversation. There's nothing Lance can do that should actually give you, like, real belief, like, okay, this guy's going to be a Super Bowl guy. It's the preseason. I hope he plays well. I want him to beat out Cooper Rush. I think he'd be a better backup than Cooper Rush, but Lance is very much he's a boat option. It could be anything. It could be a boat, or it could be a tickets to a comedy show that nobody wants to go see. So, like, it is not nearly as... There's a bigger range of outcomes, and I still think the ceiling is the same. From Justin, $10 entered into our jersey raffle here. It's extremely disappointing that the Cowboys went 12-5 past season without making a real push. If they were at least somewhat aggressive, they could have done the same thing. Yeah, that's what annoyed me. Like, I think you needed to make a decision this offseason. You should have either been aggressive and tried to go all in actually go all in, not Jerry's all in lies, for a 2 to 3 to 4, whatever year was window. And then if you want to reset, fine, you can reset. Like, I think you are not that far away, but you are definitely worse on paper now. There's no, you are not as good of a team. Now, maybe you play better, but those margins get thinner in the postseason. That's been an issue for this team. Getting over the hump, right? Getting worse on paper normally doesn't get you better and get you over the hump. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. So, Justin, I agree. They should have either been aggressive or rebuild. Either one of those would have been fine. This doing nothing thing is weird to me. From Ryan, feels good to be back on the live videos. I became a dad, and there's a new Cowboys fan in my family. Let's go, Cowboys. I appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you very much, and congratulations as well, my friend. Luis D. Garza, then we'll go through our super chat menu here again. I think Hoffman has locked in his number one spot, honestly. I would not be shocked. And I would assume that Hoffman starts week 1. That'd be my guess. I think he's, by all accounts, seems like the team has been really happy with what he has done. And I think that's not even like an anti-BB thing. It's like, yeah, Hoffman's been really steady. So Excited to see how much he plays if he plays tonight, and also Beebe. But I do think Hoffman's your pretty big favorite at this time. All right, this is today's Super Chat menu, pregame edition. 18 more minutes left on that. $10 for 2 jersey raffles. That's 2 jersey raffle tickets. Custom Cowboys jersey, whoever you want. We will raffle that off at the end of today's game. $20 is 2 beaned boozles. I am told I cannot do shots until we get to at least 1,000. I'm hoping for 500. They'll lower it. But those are the rules under the let's not have Tom be as drunk sometimes, is what I've been told. But I hope that changes. We'll see. $50, though. The beer bong of honor will put your initials on the beer bong. Once it's on the little star stickers, once it's filled up all the way, we'll raffle it off with all the names that are on there. Everyone gets an entry for that being on there. I'll do a beer out of it as well. So that's one way you guys can actually get me to drink is the $50 beer bongs. That goes up to $100 once the game gets going, by the way. $100 group shot. Me, Chris, Stone will all do a shot pregame. $500 custom Cowboys jersey auto win. What we can do is put your name on the back of it or whatever you want to say on the back of it, whatever number it is, and then I'll wear it throughout the season. You know, let's say Anthony McMillan comes flying through here at some point and puts in 500. We'll get a custom Anthony McMillan jersey. Then, week 5 comes around, he starts super chatting. I'll throw it on. Start with the previous week's MVP jersey on. I think that's entertaining and fun. And then end of the year, we'll ship it out to you as well. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter. We have some entries already now. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo coming through with the 50-50. And so did Marshall Perry. So Andres, James, and Marshall all in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home right now is 30, and I would bet that continues to rise. So hit me up on Venmo at WhatGoingDowney if you want to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I'd like to do one at halftime, but that depends on if we have enough entries to actually make that one happen. So that is the Venmo 50-50 raffle at WhatGoingDowney. Appreciate everyone who has done that so far. Also got a $10 super chat coming in from You Know the Deal. Appreciate that. At least I assume that one came through. I know it didn't. I'll shout it out then, because the super chats are apparently coming in like every 10 minutes, which is really dumb. Jerry, please shit or get off the pot. As our Cowboys said, I'm begging you, put the team first over all this publicity clown nonsense. That was my issue. That was the crux of my issue with with previous Slam comments. He then apologized, whatever, today. Stop it. Don't make this attention grabby stuff. This the same of the Ziku. Why are you pissing off your best players? Just if you want to pay them, pay them. And if you don't, trade them. They want to pay them, but at their cost. And they'll cost themselves money in the end. By the way, on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, we have Daniel Camp is in as well. So take home is now up to 40 already. Appreciate that, Daniel. All right, next up on the players to watch, John Stevens Jr., the tight end. I don't know how much he's going to fully be involved. This might be a rotational thing and like a pitch count thing coming off the ACL. But I am excited to see what we get out of John Stevens. He looked good last year in the preseason. He and the other tight end on this list, Princeton Fant, are pushing for key roles. Now, Fant and Stevens are kind of very different tight ends. I think this team likes Fant's blocking. I think they want to have him involved. I think they've cross-trained him some at fullback. They like Hunter Lipke as a cross-trained guy as well. They've spent a lot of time on Fant, who for some reason keeps getting called Noah Fant, which is, I know, very frustrating for many people. At least for me, because it's not his name. It's Princeton Fant. I've seen Dallas Morning News and somebody else all called him Noah Fant. That's not his name. Guys, it's Princeton Fant. All right, score predictions for me between the Cowboys and the Rams. Let me know. Again, I apologize for the occasional mic popping. It's just a computer issue. It's I don't know why it's doing it. We changed our files with the new graphics and stuff, and it seems to have caused issues. Get your score predictions in for the Cowboys against the Rams. Marshall Perry, by the way, also into our jersey raffle. That's a $10 super chat. Gets you 2 entries into our jersey raffle at the end of today's stream. Once the game begins, $10 only gets you 1. So it's a specialty. You were in here early watching our pregame show discount there. Speaking of, by the way, for the Venmo 50/50 raffle, Cesar Diaz is in. So we are now up to $50 on the take-home. I think we'll do one at halftime, and then one end of game. I think that's fun. So 50/50 Venmo at halftime and at the end of the game as well, so stay tuned for that. All right, next player to watch is Awesome Richards. We'll see how much Guyton we actually get. I think there might be a situation which he's kind of like limited and not over pushed and kind of just gets an easier time up to speed and they don't overplay him. But I also want to see if Richards can be better than Chuma Edoga. Like that is my goal right now. And maybe even see Richards at guard potentially too. I don't think Edoga is very good. I thought he was probably a bit better against the Rams in the preseason stuff or in their practice reps, but like I've seen enough of Chuma Edoga just getting his ass kicked by Micah Parsons over and over in practice and seeing Guyton actually hang and even Richards have the occasional grip. I don't want to change that. Like I don't want Edoga out there. I want to see if I can even have Richards, end up emerging and being a piece who can maybe be your swing tackle, right tackle, in case something bad happens to Terrence Steele. Vanquished Freen, we'll get to your $10 super chat if those start to pull here momentarily. In the meantime, Junior Fehoko is the first defensive player I want to watch in this matchup. I've been pretty whelmed by him so far. He hasn't been that great. He hasn't made any impacts. Like, 4 tackles in the preseason last year, and then didn't do anything in the actual games that matter. The guy that drafted him, or at least had a big influence on him being drafted, Dan Quinn, is no longer here. I think it's a pretty big game for him. He's got to showcase he's worth keeping on the roster. Because remember, some of these back end of the roster guys, especially on that defensive line, on that interior, if those guys don't impress, they're not just fighting against the other guys on the Cowboys roster. They're also fighting against other guys that are going to get cut or could be trade candidates. So I need to see Fehoko make a big-time impact this upcoming season, or in this preseason. All right, every subscriber we get in the next 60 seconds, I'll do 1 push-up for. So we'll take it down to 9 minutes. We're at 190,343. So 343 is the back 3-digit number I'll be monitoring here. Every sub we get in the next 60 seconds, I will do a push-up for. This is filed under the let's see if Tom can be a little bit less heavy in the gut category. That's what we're going for there. So 30 seconds in, there's 1 sub. It would be hilarious if I got 1,000. Also, that most people watching at this moment are subscribed, so it might not be as high of a ratio, but I see 1 sub with 20 seconds left. Guys don't want me to do push-ups? Okay, there's 2. There's 2. You got 10 seconds left. I do more push-ups for penalties for this team, which you will also bring back, by the way. We'll do push-ups for penalties. Greg, you can unsub and resub. Oh, boy, there's 10, by the way. I'll give this one more update. We'll stop it there. But normally there's a delay on the subscriber. But I see 352. So we'll see if there's another YouTube analytics update side here. But I think 9 push-ups is what I have to do on that front. Okay, 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups. All right, that's not too bad. I can do 10 for being out of shape. I'll be out of shape. If you are subscribed, how about you guys type in me, and we'll have Stone give some shout-outs here. on today's show. So he'll grab his mic and give some shout-outs here. By the way, Kenneth, I will say, I see like the live number. So if you unsub and resub, it doesn't actually count as a sub because it just drops the overall number, which I think is pretty nice. So I'll do my push-ups, Stone, and get some shout-outs here.
All right, Austin Lockledge says me. We got a lot of people in here. Philip Paulin says me.
4,
Kenneth Lee.
5,
Marshall Perry.
7.
Tom's repping out his
8,
push-ups as we speak
9,
here. Mark Torres. Ryan Malija. Jared Hatley, Man of Steel. Kenneth Lee. Joseph Thomas. How was it, Tom?
That's easy there. Again, I apologize for the mic being all janky and just not sounding right, but it's a computer issue. There's not much I can do there. So my apologies. We'll work through it. Still no word from Sam, I assume? Okay, does Brett have any updates or theories? Okay. Well, that was for the supers, but I meant for the mic. Oh, it's the same issue. Oh, okay. That actually does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. That would explain a lot, actually. The super's not pulling. Okay, that does make sense. Okay. All right. Next player to watch. How about Darrell Johnson, the pass rusher? I think there's room for another guy in this roster to make it through. And I wonder if the Liberty UDFA can be that guy. Second year UDFA, I should say. Really wish you had Isaiah Land right now, but that's besides the point. You have Micah Parsons. You have Tank Lawrence. You have Marshawn Nealand. Those 3 guys are going to be on your roster. Sam Williams was going to be one of them. Well, now he's on IR for the entire year. Fehoko, I think, is going to get some DT reps. We'll see where exactly he plays this upcoming game. You signed Al-Quadin Muhammad, Shakatoni. Maybe one of those guys end up impacting you, and they make your roster. Tyrus Wheat always gets reps on special teams, but it's your 4th linebacker. Like I don't know what the issue there is. Like, I think you got room for one more guy. I really truly do. I did, by the way, want to shout out Vanquished Freen for his $10 super chat that came in. You're into our jersey raffle as well. 5.5 minutes to go, by the way. $10 super chat gets you entered into our Cowboys jersey giveaway. So $10 super chat gets you in on that. Eric Scott Jr. is next up on our players to watch list. That is the cornerback. You know, they moved on from Nahshon Wright. As an aside, by the way, we did the preview video today. It obviously had Nahshon Wright on there because the trade happened after we filmed it. And I couldn't really, get rid of Nahshon Wright when all the players' heads were already on there. So it was going to be a little bit weird. I guess maybe I could have just, cut out some stuff. That's fine. I want to see Eric Scott play better. I really do. I didn't love that pick. It was also a 6th rounder, so it's not as impactful as missing on your 2nd round cornerback pick out of Kentucky or something along those lines. I don't think he was great last year in the preseason. I think he's had some up and down moments in camp. You're not going to play your top 3 corners. I would assume Eric Scott and Kalen Carson are your top corners out there. That would be my guess, that those 2 players are the main guys. That those 2 players are starting. I am curious if we even see Andrew Booth, by the way. I don't know. Maybe there was an update while we've been live here, but I am curious if Andrew Booth gets any playing time. Does he showcase what he's able to even put him out there, having traded for him all of two days ago? My guess would be probably not, but it's corner. You can make it work. It's not like you're doing a bunch of complicated stuff on the back end. You're doing cover 3, cover 2, cover 1. Man, you're not doing, as much disguising as you would do in a real game. By the way, if you hadn't watched our breakdown of the trade there, I need 10 more minutes, and we could have had it out before the trade was announced, or right as it was announced, because we got word of it early, but timing didn't work out. I like the trade for Andrew Booth over Nahshon Wright. Nahshon Wright's just not good. I'm sorry. Booth is probably also not good, but he's younger, higher draft, in stock, impact, And you have him for 2 years if you want him. You can cut him next year with no cap hit. I think that's a good trade for Dallas. So grade the Andrew Booth trade. A, B, C, D, or F. Sound off for me in the comments of today's show. And Timon, you are correct. The super's not polling, and the audio being weird is a YouTube issue, where it's just like not processing it properly. It's kind of why it sounds like it almost like lags out. So hopefully they fix it. But we'll see. All right, final player to watch here is Monty Smith. Right? I don't know how much he's really going to play, but I am excited to see what he can do. And I don't even need to make a bunch of impact splash plays. But if he's out there and he's not getting moved and the linebackers behind him are making plays, he's taking on double teams, I call that a win. And that's what I think is going to be asked of Mozzie Smith this season. To hunker down, absorb double teams. Don't be a liability. Be a good player. I don't want him to be a bad player. I don't need him to be a great player, but I need him to be a good, competent player. So we shall see what happens. All right, 60 seconds here on the clock. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds, we'll let producer Chris and or Stone make the decision on that. And so that way it's independently verified. Gets a free jersey raffle entry. As your comments come in, by the way, the Super Chat menu is about to expire with kickoff coming here, the pregame Super Chat menu. That is $10 to get 2 jersey raffle entries. $20, it's 2 beaned boozles. $50 is a beer bong. No one's done a beer bong yet. Can I do a beer bong before kickoff? Hell, you know what? First 50 is 2 beer bongs. How about that? Until kickoff, we got a minute and a half to go. $100, we'll all do a shot. $500 auto win a custom Cowboys jersey. I can wear it throughout the season with like your name on it, or if you just want a Cowboys player jersey, we'll get that shipped out to you too. That's fine instead. But I'm thinking like custom jersey, your name or handle, whatever on the back. I'll wear it with the name up front throughout the season, and then we'll ship them off at the end of the year. I think that'd be fun. It's what our Raiders channel does, and everyone seems to like that. So we're bringing it over here this year. We got about, 30 seconds to go here? And then we'll announce the winner. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. CJ DeYoung, $50 super chat. Let's do the beer bong. Let's go. Hold on. My wife can't get into the house. Whoever comments the most, we'll do that here in a minute. We got another Venmo in here too. Lance Dunbar's burner is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Appreciate that. Massive Matt has 2 entries into the jersey raffle as well. It says Dak isn't perfect, but I've never seen a fan base this ungrateful for a very good QB. He's not Mahomes. No one is. Most teams would die for 8 years of his caliber of play. Needs to show up better postseason. Spot to lie. I think all that's fair and accurate. I'm going to do the beer bong here for CJ DeYoung III. Everyone spam CJ. Give me a winner here. Chris or Stone, who is our first free entry winner?
I've got it. Lee Lilly.
Lee Lilly is our first winner. We'll do that several times throughout today's show. So stay tuned for that. So CJ DeYoung, first of 2 beer bongs. He also asked who was Andrew Booth. That is the former Clemson second-round pick by Minnesota that the Cowboys flipped for Nashawn Wright. I think more potential talent there. So we'll see. Bottoms up. Woo! Woo. Noah Turner said, bring Brian Hoyer to the Cowboys. LOL. To do what? Be worse than Cooper Rush? Look, if I had a first-year QB, okay, he can be my vet mentor. Beyond that, I'm good. Yeecaw MF says he wants to see Chauncey Golston. I'm curious how much he plays. That's gonna be quite interesting to me. So I don't know how much he's gonna end up being involved either. So I'm very, very curious on that front there. Bottoms up. Here we go. Woo! That was something. Glad we got him. Glad we got him. All right, if you want the Cowboys to win, spam DAL in the comment section. Making sure we're not missing anything here. This is on NFL Network, right? Oh. Sorry. Say what? Yeah, good metric. Not sure why. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure this game is actually playing properly. By the way, Braylon Trice, unfortunately, for the Falcons, out for the year. All right. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, that makes more sense. No, that should be it. All right, they're doing their weird pregame stuff. It'll be fine. Spam, I know the mic is breaking up. It is what it is. We got one more chance in the Super Chat menu. One more chance here, since they're not going to actually kick off at 4:30, if you guys can't already tell. So last call for the pregame Super Chat menu. $10 is 2 entries into our jersey raffle. $20 is 2 of the Bean Boozleds. It stinks up the office when I open this up, by the way. Like, it is bad. It's just, it's the metallic tin, I think, makes it all worse there. $50 for the beer bong of honor. We will put C.J. DeYoung's name on there, and we'll do the beer bong. We did 2 for the first one, which was fun. Next one is just going to be the 1 there. $100 group shot. Me, Chris, and Stone will all do a shot for you guys here on the show. $500 custom Cowboys jersey. Now, that, of course, requires us to get the $500. My thought here is to make this a full-fledged, we'll do a custom name on the custom number, and then I'll wear it throughout the season. And then at the end of the season, I'll ship it back to you guys. Or ship it out, not back, because it obviously would come here. It's probably the proper terminology there. So every $500 Super Chat is going to get a custom jersey. Whatever you want, within reason. Obviously, there might be a time or two where that doesn't work, because if it's like something bad, it won't fly. It won't fly. So, all right, still awaiting kickoff here. So much for there. We're gonna start at 4:30 Eastern. Why do they do this stuff? They don't do it for the real games. Like, they do it for the why are they delaying the preseason games? Like, just start them on time. Very frustrating to me. I know the mic is cutting out. It's a YouTube issue. Yeah, we tell Chase that we know. Like, it's been an issue all damn day. $10 Super Chat from Lee Lilly. If Lance shows out, where do we trade and for who? I don't think you're going to trade him at that point. Don't you want him then as your backup QB? Because I don't know what team is going to trade a pick for Lance. Like who's going to trade, let's say, a third-round pick to have an extra 3 weeks of Tre Lance as your backup option? Like, I don't really know who's going to be in on that. At this point, like, you're kind of a little bit late to the party if you're going to try that to make that happen. So, like, I'm not sure how to fix that in the end. So I think you're just kind of hoping he falls out so he can be your backup QB. Like, Eli Aaron's got a $2 Super Chat since they have blacked out on DirecTV. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. Don't know why they're doing that. That's really frustrating. Again, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 at what going Downey to get in on that. Well, I have asked Sam to fix it like 3 times, so what is what it is. Sorry for the audio is cutting in and out. It's a connection error issue for whatever reason. So Sorry, folks. Who scores the first touchdown today for the Dallas Cowboys? Let me know in the comment section of today's show. Can we turn off that rotating L3 thing? Like, would that fix it? That spinning L3? Because it's clearly like a CPU issue. Just unclick it. That's how you turn it off. Yeah, just turn it off. See if that makes it any better. All right, kickoff coming up here. Marshall's $20. What's the bean boozled? Nasty jelly beans. Nasty jelly beans. So we'll see. I'll spin the wheel here. We are finally set up for kickoff. The Cowboys will kick things off. The Rams will be back deep for the return. That's Xavier Smith back on that kickoff, and the Cowboys just smash it out of the end zone. And some chippiness immediately afterwards. Oh boy, first one is cappuccino or liver and onions. That's a terrible start to this. All nasty colors. That's liver and onions. R.I.P. the time when it gets bad jelly bean flavor theories. Gross. All right, Stetson Bennett at quarterback for the Rams. Under center, handoff, cut back up the middle for a gain of a couple. Marshawn Nealon in on that tackle. All right, I owe two more bean boozled here entries in for Bloodslinger and Duncan. One more bean boozled for Marshall. Bloodslinger's $10. Love watching the show. Great job. I think they'll keep more linebackers at the kickoff. Yeah, I think so. I think they're going to keep more linebackers anyway, frankly. And Duncan is also into our jersey raffle. Bennett drops back to pass downfield. Got a man caught for a first down. Kalen Carson was beat by Jordan Whittington, the Texas wide receiver. One more bean boozled spin. They brought a pressure, was picked up. Looked like they brought Overshown up the middle there. Oh, God, now I got to do buttered popcorn or rotten egg, and those both suck. So Jordan Whittington on the catch from Stetson Bennett. Motion from Xavier Smith. Bennett hands off up the middle to Boston Scott, who isn't going to get a lot. There's DeMarvion Overshown on the tackle. Welcome back from the injury, Overshown. It's a gain of maybe 2. Second and 8. Scott still the lone back. Bennett play action. Out route caught off a little boot action to Xavier Smith. So third down coming up. Kalen Carson made that tackle. Type in your threes. Third down coming up here for the Cowboys and the Rams. It's Rams football. I'll say it's about 3rd and 4. From the Cowboys 48. 4-man front for Dallas. 2 receivers left. Bennett in the shotgun. He drops back to pass. Handoff. Boston Scott will not get the first down. He picked up 2, maybe 2.5. Third down here. Duncan wants to know if I've worked on my golf game this summer. I have. Well, not good enough yet. All right, here's the buttered popcorn or rotten egg one. Let's see if the Rams go for it on 4th down. You might as well. 4th and short. It's probably about 1.5 yards looking at it here. Bennett under center. Tight formation. They're going to bring Smith in motion. Bennett play action, boot left. Bennett scrambling. He's got some speed. We'll get the first down around the edge. So first down Rams. Bean boozled, buttered popcorn, or rotten egg? Let's find out. I think it's buttered popcorn. But it's also bad. I'm 4 for 5 on bad ones today. All right, 1st and 10 for the Rams at the 40. Bennett, handoff to Scott, and Scott will pick up 4 or 5 off the left tackle. Massive Matt, $1 super chat, is Overshown eligible for Defensive Rookie of the Year. I'm not sure. I have to double check that one. Jeffrey Ward, it's another Bean Boozled coming up. Great. Can't wait to have to be disgusted by this. Hey, Tom, Hoffman is the starting center. Would you keep developing BB at center? Have him as the backup right guard under Zach Martin? I'd probably give him a bunch of reps at center, see if he can be better there. And if not, I can move him over there afterwards. Empty personnel here for the Rams and Bennett. And everyone jumps off sides. Looked like Mozzie Smith actually jumped first, but Marshawn Nealand and I think that was Darrell Johnson all jumped. All right, let's spin the wheel again here. That is strawberry smoothie or dead fish. Let's find out. I already got dead fish once today. That's not it. It's this one. Look, called false start on the Rams. So back them up. That is dead fish again. 2nd and 11. Bennett over the middle. Tackle broken by Jordan Whittington. He's loose inside the 20 down to the 10. Tackle was made by Damone Clark. Jordan Whittington broke a tackle and picked up a huge gain. They went empty personnel, just a little slant route. Eric Scott, I believe that was, missed the tackle. So Rams are marching. 1st and 10 at the 10. They can get to about the half-yard line for a first down. Scott up the middle, not a lot there. Chauncey Golston makes the tackle. All right, when we get a break in the action. Second and 8. From the 8. Bennett going to motion Xavier Smith from left to right. Screen to Boston Scott. And Mozzie Smith, the tackle for loss. Mozzie Smith read that to perfection and brings down Scott on a screen for a loss of 2. So 3rd and 9 coming up now. Nice to see Mozzie Smith making a play for the Cowboys. So 3rd and 9. They can get to about the half-yard line for a first down, I think. Bennett, seam shot, almost picked by Marquise Bell. Incomplete. Good coverage there between Overshown and Marquise Bell. Bell gets a finger on it. He tried to do a little seam shot to the tight end. Missed him, and Bell almost picked that off. A little bit of grabbing from Overshown, but nothing that would benefit a flag. Oh, Bell, that was a good angle. He almost had that. So field goal try coming up here for the Rams. Joshua Carty is their kicker. He's the 6th round pick out of Stanford. Field goal is up and good. So 3-0. Rams lead the Cowboys. We'll try this fix here. So give me a sec. We'll still get some shout outs here. And we'll try this fix to see if that changes the audio issue.
All right, Dallas Altman says Mozzie looks weak. He made a great play there, though, Dallas. Always good to see from Mozzie. Give some more shout-outs here in the chat. Father-Son Gaming, appreciate you tuning in. Ty Man the Buckeye, he was watching last night, too. Appreciate you, Ty Man. Just trying to get this audio fixed for you guys here. Switching out these mics real quick. White chocolate, yep, that's what we're working on right now. Rico Johnson's in the chat. Appreciate you, Rico. Jason Smith. All right, let me know in the comments what you think's going to happen on this drive. Is Tre Lance going to be able to take them down the field and score? How's he going to look? Philip Paulin says hi. Appreciate you, Philip. Lone Star Smoke says Tre Lance throws a bomb for a touchdown on the first play. That would be something, wouldn't it?
All right, let's see if that fixes it at all, which would be surprising if it did, but we'll see. All right, 3-0 Rams. They are up with inside of 9 to go in the first quarter. Notable stats on defense from that first drive. Overshown, they gave him credit for 3 tackles on that drive. They gave Mozzie credit for 3 as well, with a TFL for Mozzie Smith, by the way. I don't know how much more we're going to see of those starters out there, by the way, as well. I did the Bean Boozled for Jeffrey Ward. Appreciate that $20 super chat. Mike still sounds bad. It's clearly a live stream issue, but no one's listening to me. All right. Keep subscribing. Can we get to 191,000 today? We shall see. Rams up 3-0 over the Cowboys. 8:27 to go in the first quarter. First look coming up at the Cowboys offense. Eventually. I'm also curious who's back there for the return for Dallas. That's what I'm kind of like most curious to see. Kick is away, and that will also be a touchback. So Cowboys and Rams just refusing to show what they have planned on special teams here. That's Chase Blackburn, the Rams special teams coach. So 1st and 10 for the Cowboys on offense. Had Cropper back in some capacity there on the special teams unit. Cooper Rush out there with Rico Dowdle on offense. It is Rush starting, by the way. I think you'll see Lance after the first quarter. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle on a nice bit of running, picks up 9. I've seen enough from Rico Dowdle. You can sit him now. I'll tweet that one out too, at What Going Downey. Nice gain of 9 from Rico Dowdle. 2nd and 1 coming up here. Hunter Lipke, by the way, lined up at tight end on this play. Dowdle handoff again. Made a man miss in the backfield. Got the first down. Taken down from behind. Type in those 1s for the first time all year. A nice bit of running from Rico Dowdle. Couple little jump cuts in the backfield. Chuma Adoga, Awesome Richards, Brock Hoffman are your left tackle, left guard, center. Looks like Josh Ball is in there at right guard, I think, with Matt Let's-Go as well. Rush taking a deep ball downfield. Underthrown and caught by Jalen Brooks. It's a first down, Dallas. Big play from Rush to Brooks. Brooks got behind the defender. That ball had a little bit more lead on it. I don't think Brooks was going to get caught at all. He got right by the defensive back. Had to kind of slow down a little bit for it. But a big pickup there. Jalen Brooks on a deep shot from Cooper Rush. Actually, TJ Bassett, right guard, not Ball. As Rico Dowdle picks up 2, maybe 1.5 yards on that one. We are in the game time red zone, folks. Go to GameTime.co. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. GameTime.co. Use code CHATSPORTS. 2nd and 8 from the 13. Rush in the shotgun, 2 receivers to his right. Schoonmaker at tight end to his left. Cropper in the slot. Rush snaps it with 4 on the play clock. Drops back over the middle. Bobbled and held on to by Cropper. It's a gain of maybe 1. Touch behind him, but held on to it. $20 from C.J. DeYoung III. It's another Bean Boozled spin. Well, you know who Cooper Rush is. Why isn't Lance out there? You'll see a lot of Tre Lance, but I think they'll give the first quarter to Cooper Rush. And B to block those bots, because they are frustrating. Rush going empty on 3rd and 7 from the 12. Got to get to the 5. 5.5 to go in the first quarter. Rush under some pressure, throws and missed his man. I don't know if that was a route miscommunication, kind of fell dangerously in the end zone. Let me see if this angle shows all. Rush held that ball for quite a while. Stunt was not picked up that well by TJ Bass, and Rush got hit on the throw. Yeah, I don't know where he was going quite with that ball, but we'll see. So 4th and 7, Brandon Aubrey field goal time. I owe a Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks, by the way. That can smells. Field goal is up and good. Spam that alien emoji for the first time all year, please and thank you. As the Cowboys and Rams tied up at 3 with 5.5 to go in the first quarter. RT88 says, let's go, Brandon. Not wrong. What might have fixed the audio? Let me know if you guys... For the record, I will be very pissed if... I'll be happy if this... I will be... if you guys see the audio, tell me. I'll be very upset if plugging in and unplugging in a different monitor that isn't actually being used fixed it. Because that doesn't make any sense to me. All right, here's the Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. I'll tell you guys about game time after that. That is stink. Oh, wait. I think it's both. It's a badly done one. I taste fruit and then like rotten fruit. I think it's like both of them. That's very weird. That's very weird. All right, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Go to GameTime.co. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. That link will be in the comment section and the description of today's show. It's GameTime.co. Promo code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS, Chat Sports, for $20 off. Game Time is the only ticketing app that gives you complete peace of mind. You can see the view from your seat before you buy. You can buy tickets in seconds with just 2 taps. You can do anything you need to do for baseball, football, basketball, whatever event you're trying to go to, Game Time has you covered. So download the Game Time app today over at GameTime.co and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Link will be in the comment section and the description of today's show. It's GameTime.co, promo code CHATSPORTS. All right. Looks like that fixed the audio, which I don't understand, but I'm very glad it did. All right, great. 3-3. 5-ish to go here in the first quarter. Again, the Super Chat menu, one more time as we wait for the kickoff here, which it might just be a bunch of kicks. $10, you are entered into our jersey raffle, custom Cowboys jersey. $20 is Bean Boozled, which I'm like 5 for 6 on getting crappy ones today. I hate this. I'd rather do shots. I'm told we can't do shots, though, for $20 until we get to at least 500. If we get to 500 in the first half, they might allow me to do it. As that return by Xavier Smith doesn't go very far. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle today. making sure I haven't missed any of those. Last one was Lance Dunbar's burner, who said he smelled a Turpin touchdown. Don't know if Turpin's going to be out there very much today. Seems like he's getting a bit of a breather day. Liam Tucker is in to our jersey raffle. Is Hoffman being out there a good sign for BB starting week 1? No. Hoffman's one of your only starters actually playing. You'll see BB later on. As that handoff up the middle goes for a couple, Marquise Bell in on that tackle. So Liam Tucker, you're into our jersey raffle, but I don't think it's a good sign for BB starting. In fact, I think it's a good sign for Hoffman starting. Might not see much of him here. All right, 2nd and 6, just inside of 5 to go here in the first quarter. Kind of a quick moving first quarter as they interview Matthew Stafford instead of showing the game. Bennett in the shotgun set. Tight end in motion. Pass play, delayed blitz, shot downfield. Broken up, a nice play in coverage by Josh Butler. Tyler Johnson got a step on Butler. Butler managed to recover and break up that catch pass at the catch point. It's a really good play by Butler. So 3rd and 6. 4:28 to go in the first quarter. $100 super chat, by the way, is the beer bong of honor. We'll do a beer bong for you guys today. That's for the first super chat. First $100 super chat. So 3rd and 6, type in those threes. Bennett over the middle, picked off Marquise Bell. It's turnover chain time. Stetson Bennett is terrible. Threw it right to Marquise Bell. Spam INT. Right to Marquise Bell, going the other way. A bad throw by Stetson Bennett, and Marquise Bell picks it off. Spam your INTs in the comments, folks. Now, how about you ask Stafford, his backup QB, throwing a bad pick right there? Get that highlight on my Twitter momentarily once we have it. Marquise Bell, interception. And they'll go to immediate timeout. Spam those INTs in the comment section. Going up on my Twitter right now. Shout out Billy for having it early. All right, we'll run through our super chat menu here. Then we'll tell you guys about the subscriber chances here. $10, you are entered into our jersey raffle. $20 for the Bean Boozled. $50 tortilla slap. You can choose who gets smacked in the face and who does the smacking. I'd assume it's me. You guys want to get smacked there. $100, the beer bong of honor, and I will do a beer bong here on the show. $500 is a custom Cowboys jersey. You pick the name, the number. I'll wear it all season long. We'll rotate all the ones that have come in. We'll wear those throughout the season. Then ship it out to you once the year ends. If you guys haven't already, do me a favor and make sure you guys have done the things that help us be number one. That's liking the video. Now, the more likes we get, the better results. Every 1,000 likes on today's live show, I will do a shot for you. In part because I want this Bean Boozled taste out of my mouth. I hate it. It is not fun. And I don't want to be a coward and drink water. Share the video across the board on social media. If you haven't subscribed as well, we're inching closer and closer to 191,000 subscribers. We're less than just over 500 away. Once we get there, it's a jungle bong. Hey, I've done one beer bong or 2 beer bongs all day. See if we get there. And also keep commenting. Also, if you ever see those bots, type B to block the bots as well. So 3-3, Cowboys offense will come back out there after Marquise Bell, who almost picked off one earlier, picks off a second one as well. Or picks off a first one after almost picked off a second one there. Bennett just threw it right to him. As behind the intended receiver, all kinds of bad. Marquise Bell INT as Tre Lance Comes out there at QB, drops back, quick hitch, caught by Jalen Brooks, makes a man miss, and picks up an extra 2 yards. Spam your 19s for Tre Lance. So Lance out there on offense. They gave one drive to Cooper Rush. Also, for the first time all preseason, Tyler Guyton is in the game at left tackle. He's going to be on a pitch count today. He hadn't practiced much this week. Handoff to Malik Davis, and Davis gets to the 35. That should be near the marker, close to it. Tough to tell because there's no down and distance on these mediocre pregame ones. Or preseason ones. So 3rd and 1. They did not give him the first down. Malik Davis in the game at running back. Looks like the main changes are at left tackle, center, and QB. Come on, Lance, make some plays here. This might just be a run on 3rd and 1. But 3rd and a full yard. Handoff to Davis. Davis will get the first down and a couple extra yards. So first down, Dallas. Type in those ones. First and 10 for the Cowboys. 2:55 to go here in the first quarter. Tre Lance, who they're really just zooming in on him and not showing what the formations are. It's very frustrating to me. 2 tight ends, including, I believe, Princeton Fant. Play action, boot right. Lance looking, throwing late, incomplete. Schoonmaker broke it up. 2:40 to go now in the first quarter. Dangerous throw, but just not a lot of... Actually, you know what? Upon review, that is a drop by Luke Schoonmaker. That went... I thought Jacob Hummel got a finger on it. No, that was a straight-up drop. 2nd and 10. Lance in the shotgun. And whistle blows. Timeout, Dallas. Looks like. Not sure why. Yeah, Cowboys timeout. They've got 2 now left in the first quarter. So I don't know if the Cowboys didn't like what they saw or what. Or if Lance called the wrong play. I don't know. They were lined up to do a read option there. Abja Pawar, $2 super chat. What is Dak's injury status? Sounds fine. Wasn't in a boot or anything today at the game. So I think he's good to go. We'll know for sure on Tuesday when they practice again. All right, Brevin Span 4. Just saw him check in the football game here. I don't care about the Rams' TV schedule. Show the frickin' game, NFL Network. What are you doing? 2nd and 10. Shotgun set. Play action. Lance takes a shot. Downfield. Incomplete. Trying to go to Schoonmaker. Overshot him. Could not underthrow that ball. Would have been picked for sure. So 3rd and long. Tyron Billy Johnson out there. Jalen Cropper. Malik Davis. Tyler Guyton. Awesome Richards. Brock Hoffman. TJ Bass. Matt Waletzko, I believe, was the right tackle. 3rd and 10. Play clock down to 8. Empty personnel. Lance looking, running, using those legs, getting the first down and sliding just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 12. Empty personnel from Lance, zone coverage from the Rams, and they get a nice little scramble. And linebacker's out of position. That's a gain of 19 on the keeper by Lance. Type in those ones for a first down. That's where Lance is at his best, utilizing those legs. He's good at it. From the 12, watch for the read option. It's a pass. Lance, it's a screen. Under pressure, throws to Davis. Davis in space, makes one man miss, and taken down for a gain of 5 or 6 by Johnson. It's a good little screen design. They kind of snuck Davis out there. I like that one. I don't know if the entire O-line knew it was supposed to be a screen because they didn't have the right tackle going out there, but which is why I thought it was a busted assignment. So completion there for Lance. His second of the game. 2nd and 4. Davis the single back. Toss left. Guyton the lead blockers, and the edges get outside. There was 3 guys against 1 guy blocking, and Luke Schoonmaker. That was not going to work. 3rd and 5. Type in those 3s. The math was not mathing on that toss play. Had a lot of guys pursuing. Russ Yeast, the nickelback, came screaming up to make that tackle. So 3rd and 5. 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter. 10 on the play clock. Lance drops back. Throwing, out route, caught and out of bounds, but about a yard shy of the first down marker. Was Tyron Billy Johnson in the flat. Jalen Cropper in the flat. 16 and 18 is going to get me all game long. I think that was Cropper, right? Not Billy Johnson? Yeah, it's Cropper. Cowboys in their navies. I got to go with the hold, by the way. Yeah, Cropper's about a yard shy. They will go for it here. They have to run one more play. And they're going to let this go all the way down, and they have to call another timeout. Yeah, I don't like that. I know it's the preseason, doesn't really matter, but like having to call 2 timeouts there, I find that frustrating. I would rather not see that. All right, while they're in that timeout, whoever comments the most here before the next play is going to get a free entry into our jersey raffle. Free entry, whoever comments the most before this next play. So spam, for, me, whatever you want to comment, whatever gets it in there fastest. Type your comments in right now. We'll let Chris and Stone make the call as to who wins that one there. So 4th and 1 coming up here. Play clock, again, is already down to 15 seconds. And they are just now getting to the line. Play clock's down to 10. They got Brooks in motion. Lance in the shotgun. 5, 4, 3 the snap. Lance, end zone fade, overshot him. They called the touchdown throw to Cropper, and Lance missed him. Lance had Jalen Cropper, and Cropper's got no chance. His first foot is dragging halfway out of bounds. That's just no way. That's just a bad throw by Lance. Or there's no way around it. No one else to blame. That was you run that little slant route from the outside and kind of version of a little smash. It's not actually a smash concept, but you run that corner fade route from the slot, and he's open. And Lance just misses him. No way around it. All right, who is our winner for the first free entry? Chris? Confused Downey. Now, wait a minute. I saw it the most. All right, Chris says Confused Downey won. Confused Downey gets our extra entry there. Let's go through our Super Chat entries here, or our menu here. And during these breaks, let's go to stuff there, Stone. I'll also shout out Orenda Earl, $2 had said me. Appreciate the Super Chat. I assume those are still having issues pulling somehow. Great. Here's today's Super Chat menu. We'll at least give you shout outs and the things for them as well. $10, you are entered into our jersey raffle. $20 for being boozled, which I hate doing. We can't do any shots till they get to at least 500 in supers. So we're 200 away, making progress. $50 for a tortilla slap. $100 beer bong of honor. I'll chug a beer out of it. And your initials will go on the beer bong as well. Then we'll auction or raffle that off with everyone who is a part of it once it's there. $500, you automatically going to get a custom Cowboys jersey. If you want it just to be a player, we'll ship it out to you. Or if you want me to wear it all season long with your name, whatever number you want, we'll do that and then ship it out to you at the end of the season. We will also be doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at halftime. Now, right now we have 20, 40, wait. $60 is the take home right now. Every $20 Venmo raffle gets you in, or gets you into the raffle, I should say. We're at $60 take home right now. We're doing that at halftime, and if we get enough, at the end of the game as well. Remember to type me if you are subbed, folks. I see some frustration over not using Lance's legs there. In a real game, yes. In a preseason game in which I am trying to figure out if Lance is a competent QB, I'm actually okay having him throw that there. That is a throw NFL QBs have to make. He missed it. 1st and 10, handoff from deep in their own territory. Not a lot there. Marquise Bell and Junior Fehoko and others in on that tackle. Well, that is it for the first quarter. I hate this. Play TV timeout. Play TV timeout. Nothing I hate more on that front. I get the frustration. I think Knight was right. Let's go to these super. Are these last super chats come in by chance? Drew and Double J. Great. Drew Seiling, I see your $10 super chat. You are in for our jersey raffle. Appreciate that. Double J2288 says, yes, McCarthy empty set on 4th and 1. We are so back. Here's the thing. He called the play was right. They called the touchdown play. The receiver ran the touchdown route. The quarterback missed him. That is a throw. I actually am, frankly, okay doing that throw. Or doing that play call. Like in a real game, yeah, you should maybe do the read option with Lance. Use his legs, sure. I am not trying to win the game necessarily. I am trying to see if Lance can be my future. And he missed that throw. Like, there's no way around it. He missed it. And I am down to test him. Like, I want to see what Lance can be. I know he can run. I know that. I know what Mike McCarthy is as a play caller, I want to see if Lance can be a more impactful thrower. Like, that's a throw that he needs to make. If he's going to be even just a backup QB, that's a fairly basic throw when it's that open. It's not like it was, touch of thrown. He missed him by like 4 yards. Like, that ball had no chance of being caught. It was overthrown to a receiver who was also out of bounds. It's a bad throw. All right, folks, if we get to 191,000 subscribers on today's show, we will do a jungle bong for you. We're at 1,904.93. So we're just over 500 away. We got 2,500 people watching. I know a lot of you guys aren't subscribed, so hit that sub button. We're also 1 like away from 669 likes, which is super nice. Oh, we just blew right by it there. Every 1,000 likes, I'll do a shot as well. Rex Beard, a $5 chat, says you are Downey to test him. Yes, I am. It's funny, too. I like that. All right, so Rams 2nd and we'll say 8 from their own 4. First play of the second quarter. Bennett, out route, or kind of a comeback route, floater, and caught by Xavier Smith. That will bring up, let's say, 3rd and a couple, so type in those 3s. Third down here for the Rams. Spam your 3s, folks. They got a couple of yards. So actually not a very good spot. I thought he had a couple more yards on that. Got to get to about the 12 and a half. We'll say it's 3rd and 6. Bennett in the shotgun. You'll see a lot of him today. Cowboys drop out of a blitz, and the ball floats and caught for a first down. Some terrible camera work there. Xavier Smith beats Eric Scott on an out route for a first down. That is a couple of times now that Eric Scott has been beat in coverage. But there is a flag. This might be a late hit on Eric Scott. Let's see what the official says. Yeah, Eric Scott hit him about 4 yards out of bounds. Yep. He was almost off the white altogether. Byron Joe David, $5 super chat. Why throw when Lance can run? This is why McCarthy can go into exile. Because I need to see if Lance can throw consistently. In a real game, yes, they should run that ball, do the read option play call. But when I'm trying to test Lance, throw it. Let's see what he can do. So Eric Scott has been taken to the sideline for a play here at least. Bennett, boot right, throwing, caught, open man for a first down. Johnson on the catch. You got Tyler Johnson there, not to confuse with Tyron Billy Johnson, who was playing for the Cowboys. They like that boot action there. That's a tough play for Johnson or for Kalen Carson. He's got to cover the short guy and the guy behind him, so you kind of put him in an impossible spot. That is, by the way, the former Minnesota Golden Gopher wide receiver, Tyler Johnson. 1st and 10, handoff to Boston Scott, who is going to run right up the gut and get a couple of yards there. Who was that was several yards downfield where they shouldn't have been? It was not Mozzie Smith. It was the other. They ran away from Mozzie on that one. Looked like Albert Huggins had gotten pushed pretty far down the field there. By the way, Chuma Adoga has been ruled out with a foot injury. So that's not a good sign for the Cowboys for depth. Handoff up the middle, Boston Scott. Scott gets a big gain there. Looked like on that play they cleared out Mozzie Smith on the run. Rams picking up yards on the ground now. Well, let's see here. Yeah, double team Mozzie. No, that was not Mozzie, sorry. That was the other defensive tackle who got cleared out. Mozzie did his job. They combo blocked the other DT. He got blown off the ball. Correction on that one. Didn't catch the number there. Handoff up the middle. Not a lot there. Tackle made. Wanye Thomas in on that one. Carl Davis in on that one. So better job there from Davis on that middle handoff to Shed. 11:50 to go here in the first half as the Rams and Cowboys both did not play their starters. Backups only today. Huggins and Golston, it looks like, out there at DT on 2nd and 8. Sorry, Huggins and Davis. Boot right. Bennett off balance throws. Carson makes the tackle. He's a yard shy. 3rd and 1 coming up here. Type in those threes. Standing alone, we haven't talked much about Mozzie, actually. I've said it's been inconsistent. Why he hasn't been on our winners or our losers list. Bennett under center. Handoff up the middle, and that is not going to be a first down. They stopped him. I think we'll give some credit to Carl Davis on that one. Rams going to go tempo on 4th and short. Bennett, handoff up the middle, got it, first down. Not that you could tell because there were no markings out there. Got Tyrus Wheat, Albert Huggins. Maurice Leofau was out there. Carl Davis is... It's never a good sign when your DT is doing a spin move to get off a block 4 yards downfield. It's not great. So 1st and 10... Bennett sends a man in motion, handoff again, and diving forward for a couple of yards is Boston Scott. You got Fehoko, Rogers, Davis out there. I like Jackson's $2 super chat. Someone get Kalen Carson a better number than 41. At least you have Terrence Newman wearing it in the past, which I like. 2nd and 6. Stop sure would be nice here. From the 21, empty personnel for Bennett. Cowboys showing a blitz off the right side. They bring one extra man. Bennett, little blaze route, incomplete. Tried to go to Jordan Whittington. Josh DeBerry, the rookie UDFA, was in coverage. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. 3rd and 6 coming up now. I see Willie Harvey out there for the Cowboys. Think Darrell Johnson out there at pass rusher. They gave Mozzie a breather the last couple plays here. Plus, it's 3rd and 6. Not sure he's going to be out there anyway. I'd love to just see the people out there instead of zooming in on one guy, NFL Network. Come on. Play clock down to 3, 2. Snap comes. Cowboys bring pressure. Bennett picked up downfield. Floats one. Almost a diving catch, but it falls incomplete. Going back to Tyler Johnson. And it falls incomplete, 4th and 6. Off the fingertips as they almost got home with the pressure. Probably one you need Johnson to come down with. That would have been an unreal pitch and catch. That was a really good throw. I know it falls incomplete. That's one of those that's like, you know what? Sometimes you just can't quite connect on it. That's a good throw. Almost a great catch. Kick is up, and the field goal is good. 6-3. The Rams lead the Cowboys here in the second quarter. We are inching closer and closer to 191,000 subscribers here on the Cowboys Report. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button. It's a great time that if you get to 191K today, it will be a jungle bong for you. This is today's super chat menu as well. $10 is you are entered in to our jersey raffle giveaway. Whatever Cowboys jersey you want, we'll get you one of those. $10 to enter. 24 different entries so far. $20 for a Bean Boozled. It's like you spin the wheel, you can get birthday cake flavored jelly bean. Or dirty dishwasher, which sounds terrible. Once we get to $500 in super chats, we can make those into shots instead, which I would, because I have lingering stinky sock taste in my mouth, and it is terrible. $50 tortilla slap. Yes, the bots are there. We're working on blocking them. They just keep creating new accounts, so they eventually do get blocked. So, $100. You go in the beer bong of honor, and I will do a beer bong out of it. We are almost filled with available names. We will raffle that off as well. So $100 for the beer bong of honor. We also have a $20 Venmo. Sorry, we'll get to the Venmo in a second. Forgot to mention $500 custom Cowboys jersey of your choosing. I will wear it on our live streams throughout the season, and then we'll ship it out to you once the season is over. So $50 or $500. Big difference for that. The Venmo 50-50 raffle, the first one, will be run at halftime. We've got Kalen Thomas into it there. I got you, Kalen. You don't need to do the verify, so I think it's fine. You can skip it. It's not actually a product or a good. So we are up to now $70 for the first of the two Venmo 50-50 raffles. I want to do one at halftime, one at the end of the game as well. All right, so Rams set to kick off here. Let us see if we get an actual return on this one. Saw the Rams get out of the end zone the first time. I want to see who else is back there, which I can't really tell from this angle. because you got the coach cam going on. That kick is away, and that is a touchback out of the end zone. I'd love to just see the numbers. Tyron Billy Johnson, and I want to say that's David Durden out there. Yeah, it's Tyron Billy Johnson, and I want to say that was David Durden as the other return guy, because I know he's on their depth chart there. 1st and 10. Cowboys football at the 30. Part of the new kickoff rules there. No, Luis, we've never shown the game and never said we show the game. Lance under center. Play action pass. Pressure coming. Throws. Almost a great catch by David Durden, but incomplete. Good coverage by Jolly. So 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys offense. That pressure was coming around the left side there. And $10 super chat, you're into our jersey raffle. Lance will flip sides with the running back. Throw a quick out. Caught by Cropper. Cropper is at the first down marker. I think they'll give it to him. There's no down and distance stuff. They are going to give him a gain of 9, it looks like. So 3rd and 1. Type in those 3s for 3rd down. Lance, Durden, Cropper. Looks like Earl Bostic in the game at left tackle. Handoff to Davis. I don't know. It's going to be close. They're going to give him the first down. I really wish they would have a damn down and distance marker in this game. I don't care about a Sean McVay interview. Give me your down and distance stuff. Looks like Jalen Brooks' day is done. It's David Durden instead. Princeton Fant in the game at fullback here, as Malik Davis is going to lose 3 yards. He had no chance on that one. Blown up in the backfield for a loss. They sliced right in, Davis did. Let's see what happened here on the replay. I'm pretty sure that's on Earl Bostic. They're running a guard pull, so you got to shift down there if you're Bostic and not leave an unblocked defensive tackle. Or they shouldn't have pulled. I don't know. Bad play there. 2nd and 12. Lance under pressure, steps up, keeping his eyes downfield, throws. Did he get his feet in? David Durden. Yes, they did. 1st down. Good job by Lance, rolling left, finding Durden, and a great job by Durden to get his feet in bounds. Really nice pitch and catch there. Awesome Richards, by the way, is still your left guard. It's more under center work here. Believe that's Cooper Beebe in the game at center as well. Play clock down to 5. Cowboys bark out some signals. They hand it off to Malik Davis. Davis is going to do a decent job to get a couple there, but it's going to be about 2nd and 6 here. So very much this is your 3rd string offense for the most part. Maybe 2.5 string offense. Because TJ Bass is your top backup, and Waletzko and Richards is probably your top backup left guard if Bass isn't out there. A lot of under center stuff here, as Snoop Connor is in the game at running back. Play action, boot left, Lance, touch pass, caught, 1st down, and a little bit more. John Stevens Jr. First time he's been in there for a play that we've seen him get involved on at least. 1st down, Cowboys type in those ones. 5:55 to go in the first half. 6-3, Rams lead the Cowboys. We are 200 likes away from a shot as well. Lance drops back to pass. Quick one. Caught. Nice grab by Cropper. That is a good throw and a better catch. Lance to Cropper. Type in those ones. A couple times now we've said Jalen Cropper's name for making plays out there. 1st and 10. BB is the center. Lance in the shotgun. I believe that's Ryan Flournoy out there on the boundary. Lance drops back, slants, and Flournoy dropped it. That is all on. That is not Lance's fault. That was right in the hands of Ryan Flournoy. He's got to make that catch. I know he's about to get hit. I know it's a slant route. You got to hold on to that ball. It's a quick hitter. It hits him right here. Hits him right here. It may be here even. That has to be caught every time. Every time. 2nd and 10. Play clock's down to 10. Lance drops back to pass. Hit as he throws and overshoots his intended target, Malik Davis. I think the pressure can be at least partially blamed on that one. Couple times now today, we have seen number 90 for the Rams, Tyler Davis, the 6th-round pick, making an impact. He beat Awesome Richards pretty good there. Appreciate him laying off and not hitting Lance, though. Too hard. So 3rd down, type in those threes. 5 minutes exactly to go in the first half. Lance, 4-man pressure. It's bearing down. Check down to Davis, who drops it. That was a textbook example of he was trying to move with that ball before he had it. Because he knew he had to make that corner in front of him miss to get the first down. He did too much. I don't think it would have mattered. 4-man pressure, and Earl Bostic gets just driven into Lance's lap there. Lance, not corner, it was a linebacker. It was Hummel. Jacob Hummel in coverage on Davis. All right, 4th and 10, 4th down. Brandon Aubrey on for the field goal try here. Bunch of drops on that drive. Very, very frustrating. 2 drops, actually, on their last 3 plays. Aubrey's field goal is up, and it is inside the right, upright, and good. So we're tied up at 6. FG for field goal in the comments section. We got less than 5 to go here in the first half. The Cowboys lead the Rams, or are tied with the Rams. I can't read sometimes, apparently. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. There are so many ways to save on tickets with Game Time, no matter when you buy. You can get last-minute deals right up to the start of the event, even an hour after it starts. You got flash deals, sponsored deals, zone deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and more. Zone deals. You pick the section. Game Time picks the seats for big-time savings in the process. So download the Game Time app today, create your account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Here is our Super Chat menu, $10. That is it. You are entered into our jersey raffle. We will give away a custom Cowboys jersey of your choosing. We've got 24 entries still, so a lot of room for more there. $20 for the Bean Boozled, which I don't want to do any more of, but they're nasty, so I'll sacrifice the body. Once we get to 500 in Super Chats today, that $20 becomes shots. So we got to get to 500, though, first. $50, a tortilla slap. $100, the beer bong of honor. Your name will go on the beer bong. Got it right here. A little star sticker will put your name or initials on it if your name's too long. I think I got CJ, and it's DY3 is what I have on there for previous ones. $100, I'll chuck a beer out of it as well. $500, just like our Raiders channel does, we are now allowed to do this as well. Custom Cowboys jersey. I'll wear it throughout the year. We can put, your name, your handle, whatever on the back of it. I'll wear it backwards, and we'll wear it throughout the year, then ship it out to you. We will do the Venmo 50-50 race at halftime. We have another entry in here from Nandor Bank. So Nandor Bank. Let me make sure I spell that correctly. I can't be giving Chris grief all year last year for misspelling people's names and then misspell it when it's right in front of me. So up to 80 on the take home for halftime's 50-50 raffle. This one will be returned, and to about the 31 goes Xavier Smith. And some more jawing going on there. I believe I saw Nick Vigil out there on kick coverage, the recently signed Nick Vigil. Rams have not given the Cowboys a chance for anything yet today. Not a single return chance. Some stats so far for the Cowboys offense. Tre Lance is 7 of 14 for 64 yards. Does have 19 yards on the ground. Been some drops in there, though. All right, we are 156 likes away from doing a shot, and we are 460 subs away from doing a jungle ball. Little drag pass route to Jordan Whittington. Keeman Hall makes that tackle. So second and we'll say 5-ish coming up here. This is what bothers me about the preseason. I do not care about Jared Verse right now. He is not playing. Stop showing him. Show me the players that are on the field. The only people watching care about the game. Stop going to that stuff. 4-man front. Hand off, and they'll cut it back for a gain of a couple. Carl Davis out there, Albert Huggins. I think we've seen the last of Mozzie Smith today, who I thought played pretty well early. Had that really nice tackle for loss on the screen. The Rams definitely run the ball better. And I think that in particular came once Mozzie Smith came off the field. 1st and 10. That was Zach Evans, by the way, on the handoff. Be a lot of Boston Scott, maybe some Ronnie Rivers, and a lot of Zach Evans here. 1st and 10. Handoff. A gain of a couple. Nice play by Darrell Johnson there. Kind of collapsing in that side of the line. That was good stuff. A lot of Tyrus Wheat, a lot of Darrell Johnson out there as your defensive ends today. Second and 8. 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Stetson Bennett, play action, booting right, throwing downfield. Incomplete, a lot of contact. No flag. Marquise Bell almost had another one. And I think Sean McVay wanted a flag because there was a lot of contact on this play. Wanye Thomas and Marquise Bell getting a lot of playing time at safety. And Thomas trying to go for the pick. Bell trying to go for the pick. I think that ball just kind of floated weird on Wanye. 3rd down, type in those threes. 3rd and 8, 2:43 to go here in the first half. 4-man front. Bennett throwing. Caught and held onto despite a big hit from Wanye Thomas. Jordan Whittington kind of found the soft spot along the sideline between Keeman Hall and Wanye Thomas laid the lumber on him. Just dropped it in behind him. Hall was frustrated. A big clean hit by Wanye Thomas, but Whittington holds on. So 1st down Rams. They do not have to run a play here with us about to reach the 2-minute warning, and they will not run a play. So 2-minute warning. Rams ball at the 41 yard line. We got a bunch more Venmos for our 50-50 raffle. Let me make sure I get all these names in here. We got Ross Newstead, Timothy Glenny. Let me refresh. Make sure I've not missed any. At What Going Downey for the 50-50 Venmo race. Right now, winner takes home $100. We got 2 minutes to go. We will do the Venmo race at halftime. That is the Venmo 50-50 raffle race at halftime. I guess we'll have to plug in the extra monitor again and pray to God it doesn't break the audio for whatever reason. Probably just deal with it. If it cuts out during that, it's not the end of the world. And then unplug it. All right. So 2-minute warning about to wrap up here. We are 115 likes away from a shot and about 440 subs away from a Jungle Bong for 191K. Yeah, I'd say turn it on, but don't plug it in yet. Yeah. Cowboys and Rams tied up at 6 here. It has been a backup-heavy day. Tre Lance is 17 of 14 for 64 yards. I will say, Cooper Rush had a great throw to Jalen Brooks for 43 yards on the opening drive that did eventually stall out. Rico Dowdle had some nice runs before he came out of the game. Guyton got like a series. That was it. He was on a pitch count. Mozzie Smith, I thought, looked on the TV copy, emphasis for that, the TV copy. I thought looked fine when he was out there. I feel like Carl Davis and Albert Huggins have not looked very good up front. Like they've been getting pushed back a lot. Marquise Bell has 8 tackles, by the way. That's what happens when you got a starting caliber player out there. I do think, by the way, this is very clear he's your number 3 safety then. Behind Hooker and Don Wilson, who did not play today. There you go. Kalen Carson's got 4 here. 4 tackles. Mozzie Smith's got 3 tackles. They didn't give him credit for a TFL, but he has one. I don't think they're just not tracking TFLs, it seems like, because he had a TFL on the screen. Haven't seen a ton of pass rush, though, so far. Not a lot of that yet. 2 minutes to go in the first half. We are less than 100 likes away from a shot. 170 in supers from getting to $20 change from being boozled to shots as well. I don't care about Puka Nacua. Like, this is what annoys me with these types of coverages. Like, the only people that are actually watching this game are the sickos. Like, it's us. We care about the game and these backups, not the starters. They got Junior Fehoko out wide at defensive end here. 1st and 10 from the 41. Toss left. Fehoko can't get there, but it's only a gain of a couple. Good run defense there by Eric Scott. Willie Harvey, too, as Zach Evans just picks up a yard and maybe 2. They took off 6 seconds on that play. Eric Scott, not been great today. Beat a couple times in coverage. Personal foul penalty. Got to tighten it up. 2nd and 8. Hoko, Huggins, Davis, and looks like Darrell Johnson out there. In motion, Whittington. It's another handoff, and Rivers gets about 4. Good tackle again there by Marquise Bell. 3rd down, type in those 3s. I think you might be able. You're down. Shudak Redwine. But let's play Julius Wood and Amani Johnson already. Let's just put the UDFAs in there. Marquise Bell's too good to be playing in the first half of a preseason game. He's too good at it. 3rd and 4. Rams just 2 of 7. There's the patented double A-gap blitz being shown by the Cowboys. Well, it's a draw, and it's blown up. Nothing there. Good job by the Cowboys. Buddy Johnson helping lead the way there. You know what? when you run the halfback draw into a six-man front, that can tend to happen. So 4th down coming up. I don't know if the Supers are pulling yet. Kool-Aid Master, $10, says, cut Dak and CD, roll with Tre Lance, force feed Cropper, Super Bowl. He's being sarcastic if you can't tell. Love that football's back. Please like Drunk Downey is amazing. That's why they made the Super Chat items before I can start doing shots 500. That's why they did that. Because it's too much fun. 4th and 3, the Rams will go for it. Kool-Aid Master is into our jersey raffle. We're 60 likes away from a shot. Cowboys showing a 7-man pressure package here. 4 down linemen, 2 linebackers, and Marquise Bell. They're going to drop all but 1. Comeback route, caught. Eric Scott got beat for a first down. It's a tough play to cover there. But again, Jordan Whittington has had a very nice day for the Rams. Eric Scott is not. Disguised blitz, comeback route. Eric Scott gets beat. 45 seconds to go in the half from the 30. Bennett, downfield, caught. By how do I pronounce that name? Sam Wigluz. W-I-G-L-U-S-Z. I'm going to call him Sam Wiggles. Guess who got beat? Eric Scott. Alex Schwartz is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. So we are up to, make sure I haven't missed any others here, 110 for the Venmo halftime 50-50 raffle. 110. We will run that at halftime and then do another one in the second half. 2 chances to win if we have, depending on what the price totals end up being. So, Emmett Lambert, $2 super chat, says Eric Scott is garbage. Oh, man, it has been a rough game for him. Been a lot of targets his way and a lot of catches allowed. So, last call, because we got under 50 seconds to go in the half here. For the Venmo 50-50 raffle, we will do that at halftime. I'm also going to change our pinned poll. I'll leave it up for now. At halftime, I'll change the pinned poll to grade the Cowboys so far. But 50-50 raffle coming up here. So last call at What Going Downey on Venmo. We are 40 likes away from me doing a shot as well now. Down to 40. We are $60 in super chats, $160 away in super chats from this being the $20 are no longer being boozled. It's just these shots. Another Venmo entry. Craig Edgley is in. Gotcha, Craig Edgley. Up to 120 for the halftime take-home. Jonathan C. says, not just Scott, Kalen Carson was getting cooked too. Carson got beat twice early. Had one good defensive play, if I recall correctly. One of those was on a very, very short route, but Carson is not. They kind of sat him pretty early, which I think is indication of how good they feel about him, by the way. So he made a lot of plays in training camp. So inside of 50 seconds to go in the half. Oh, we're 30 likes away from a shot. We're so going to get there. It's so going to happen. Remember, $10 on Super Chat is for the jersey raffle entry. If you can Venmo that too, and we'll count it. It might not always just specified. Otherwise, I don't really know what because I assume otherwise it's the Venmos. $10 for the jersey raffle entry. $20, it's Bean Boozled. I'll do a nasty jelly bean or a good. I'm like, what? Oh, here's a play. Let's do that instead. Bennett, end zone shot, fade, incomplete. A lot of contact, no call. They try to slot fade to Jordan Whittington, And Kamon Hall had some good coverage there. Anyway, $20 is for the Bean Boozled. It could be pomegranate or old bandage, as an example. They're nasty. I hate them. $10 from Drifter 3D. You are in to our jersey raffle. Appreciate that, my friend. Up to 26 entries. 2nd and 10. Stetson Bennett inside the game time red zone. Ball at the 19. Bennett downfield. Picked off. Going the other way. Eric Scott redemption. He's to the 35. INT. Just what Eric Scott needed. That is a huge play for the second-year corner. Is that twice now? It's been a terrible throw? Yes, but it's still an INT. Eric Scott coming through. You love to see it. He needed that. I will say, that is another bad throw by Stetson Bennett. I mean, that is, I think they ran a bit of a disguised zone look here. I'll be honest, I don't know what Eric Scott is covering, actually. I don't know. Maybe they kept somebody in on pass protection and he just kind of went to a robber spot, but that was a nice pick. Pressure coming. Lance avoids it, rolls left, looking, throwing, downfield, and complete out of bounds. 16 seconds to go in the half. They ran a stunt, and that did not get picked up well. Good job by Lance to avoid the pressure there. C.J. DeYoung. So I get an entry for every $10 I spend, or I have to do 10 specifically. Sorry, Tom, can't resist. We've been giving you one as well for the 20s. But for the 20s, I do the Bean Boozled. So I don't double count it. Lance check down high to Davis, incomplete. 12 seconds left. Let me spin this first here. Spins away. I don't know why I do the long spin. That's kind of dumb of me. I should probably stop doing it. Birthday cake, or I think actually the worst flavor, dirty dishwasher. It's bad. Maybe it's the, you tell them it tastes like dirty dishwasher, and you know it tastes like that because you don't actually eat dirty dishwasher, but ooh boy, it's bad. I owe a shot too for 1,000 likes. Lance under pressure, steps up, rolling right, looking, tucking, running, gets to the 40. There's 4 seconds left. Chad Herdahl, $10 super chat. You are in to our jersey raffle. Let's see if it's birthday cake or dirty dishwasher. It's dirty dishwasher. I'm getting just absolutely railed tonight. Phrasing. Ooh. Timeout Dallas, I think. Or no, Rams call it. So Rams down to 1 timeout. Whew, that's disgusting. All right, last call here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Getting the Eric Scott INT up on my Twitter. Last call for the Venmo 50-50 raffle as we face what is likely to be the final play of the half. I'm glad Eric Scott got that INT. I'm really glad he did. He needed that. That's going to do a lot of good things for your confidence. Making a play. 4th and 6. Hail Mary time. Trips left. Lance has to be flushed to his right. Just got to chuck it. Throws it short of the 45. I'll say this. It's tough to know without seeing the wide view, but I feel like that's just supposed to be a Hail Mary play. So to check it down for 15 yards doesn't do anything for me. All right, so grade the Cowboys' first half. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to make that the pin poll here as well. We'll do A/B. And if the scraping starts, we're going to do the Venmo race, so apologies for that if it does. Rate that first half. A, B, C, D, or F. B, C minus, C, B, C minus, C plus, C plus. 69 equals D. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm trying to block the bots. I know they're frustrating. They subscribe to the channel. It's really weird. Like, I'm working on blocking them. 55% voting C right now. I think that's about right. Your offense has been pretty poor. Outside of that first drive. I mean, you've had. Let's just run through their drives here. 4 plays, 18 yards in the half. 12 plays, 52 yards for a field goal. 10 plays, 41 yards, turnover on down. 7 plays, 50. Okay, you moved the ball a little bit, but stalled out each time. Pretty consistently there. This like second, third hybrid offensive line. It's not working well. Now again, tough to fully know without like the wide view how that looks. Some super chats here. Jorge, is BB playing? Yes, he was in there at center. No bad snaps that we saw. Joe Jimenez, Lance Valvarga. That's Spanish for not good. Is that Spanish? I'm just going to trust you. Stone Cold 10X. Lance has had time to throw times. No, he hasn't. Which is tough. It's tough to not know, who's good enough. And, who's good, who's playing poorly. The O-line's not doing its job. Happens a lot in the preseason. But that is frustrating. Might have been a match. I just watched the Scott replay again here. I don't know. I think he was kind of following the drag receiver and just settled down on it. Good play by Eric Scott. Good play. That actually probably give him a good amount of credit there. All right, we're good right here? All right, this is for the Venmo 50-50 halftime race. 120 to the winner. Let's race it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I won't talk much since the audio is being dumb. Because apparently, when we use the other monitor to show this, screws it all up. Make that make sense. It's not going to talk as much. James in the lead. So mad that is. I am so mad that is our mic issue. I'm so mad about that. Andres Yabarvo in the lead. Marshall Perry gaining ground. Oh, we got some hammies pulled. Daniel Camp. Daniel Camp in the lead. 10 seconds left. Daniel Camp has the lead with 7 to go. Can he hang on? Wait a minute. Here comes Andres Yabarvo from dead last to first. Andres wins. How about that? Andres Yabarvo, welcome back to the Venmo race, my friend. Nope, I don't want to transfer the balance. That's not how you do it. Andres Yabarvo coming out on top. The immediate winner. Let me do that. Halftime winner is Andres Yabarvo. Congratulations, my friend. So he won 120. Has been paid. Congratulations, Andres. We'll do it again in the second half. Can we unplug that? There we go. Since that's the apparent source of our audio issues, which doesn't make any sense. Andres Yabarvo comes out on top. We will do a second Venmo 50-50 raffle in the second half. Just need that in there. Andres Yabarvo's got a $2 super chat, says, and that's why I wore the crown. I like that. Eli Aaron, Lance has not been able to get the ball to the wide receiver. Justin says the O-line is so leaky. It's a little tough to tell from the broadcast copy, but it seems like to me that there's just not enough offensive line protection. And if the first read's not there, Lance doesn't have time to get to the second read. So we won't really get the full-on all 22 the same way we normally do. So I do think the O-line's an issue. I also don't think Lance has made that many plays. You know, he missed a touchdown pass that we won't forget about, frankly. All right, here is today's Super Chat menu. $10 you are entered in to our jersey raffle. That is $10. $20, the Bean Boozled. I'll spin the wheel. I'm like, what? 7 for 9 of getting one that isn't dog crap. Like I've hated my life today. I forgot I owe a shot too for 1,000 likes. Guys got to keep me honest on this stuff. As I age, my memory becomes worse and worse, and I get distracted by other things that are fun. $50 for a tortilla slap. $100. You go in the Cowboys beer bong of honor, and I'll do a beer bong out of it. $500, you get a custom Cowboys jersey. That can be whatever player you want, or my proposal is that we pick your name, whatever, your number, and I'll wear that backwards so they can see your name all season long. That is my proposal for $500, and then we'll ship it out to you at the end of the year. So we will do another Venmo 50-50 race in the second half. Of course, we're now starting back there at 0. Andres Yabarvo won the first half race. Congratulations, my friend. Now we wait for the second half of action and the second half race. I will also say, by the way, we're $102 away from being able to do the $20 become a shot instead of the Bean Boozled. I got the bosses to haggle down to 500 instead of 1,000 today. So, bottoms up. Cheers. Trade, by the way, if you guys care about it. Seattle's trading Nick Harris and a 7th to the Browns. Anthony McMillan! $500! Everyone spam AM in the comment section. Anthony McMillan! You can build that one if you need it. Everyone spam Anthony. Can I pin a super chat to stuff? Can I do that? Oh, I can't pin stuff. And finally, the super chats finally worked just in time. YouTube knew it was too big. Anthony McMillan, $500. Custom Cowboys jersey. I can't wait to wear that one all year. Anthony, email me what number you want and what you want on the back of it, and we'll wear that all season long. And I think we should probably do at least one beer bong for this, right? Right? I think we should. This is how things get dangerous, by the way. Because now, every $20 super chat is no longer a Bean Boozled. Now it's a shot. That's how it gets dangerous for your boy. Everyone spam Anthony or AM in the comment section. Anthony McMillan, the true MVP of the Cowboys Report. Bottoms up. By the way, these are the it's the hard Mountain Dew seltzers. I think we might move to the Happy Dads this year. I will say I did realize this year that the those monsters were actually like 6 or 7% alcohol that we were drinking this year. That's a lot. That's a lot relative to this stuff. Cheers to you, Anthony. Woo! Anthony McMillan coming through again. Let's go. Having ourselves a day. You love to see it. I know it's not actually a a beer, but it's close enough. It's actually stronger than like some 4% beer. Buster says drink those Beatbox 11% alcohols. No. Sounds like death to me. Not something I really want to do. Kool-Aid Masses, he wants 69 and DiNucci for the jersey. He'll email me. Halftime here, some stats from the first half. I'll read off some additional ones here too. So Lance is technically your leading rusher and passer for the Cowboys. He's 8 of 17 for 78 yards. He is also got 2 carries for 23 yards on the day. Jalen Brooks caught both of his targets, a really nice 43-yard bomb that came in early in the game. I think Jalen Cropper's played pretty well, a couple catches. Malik Davis had some drops. It's kind of been an issue, but also has a nice 14-yard catch and run. John Stevens made a nice catch. Schoonmaker had a drop. That was unfortunate. A lot of drops today. A lot of drops. Flournoy that was a really bad drop. Like that one. Not all drops are created equal. That one was bad. Marquise Bell's been awesome. Got an INT, a pass breakup. I think Kalen Carson, I think it's also a bit telling that after like the first 2 drives, like, okay, we're not going to throw Carson anymore. They threw at Scott. I think a big redemption for Eric Scott getting that INT. That really helped him. Wanye Thomas had a couple nice plays. When Mozzie was out there, I thought he looked pretty good. He had a really nice play, really nice TFL. I thought that the Rams ran the ball better once he left the game, which I think is probably some credit to him. And someone asked how I thought Mozzie and Carson looked so far. I think Mozzie's been good enough. He's been good enough. I literally went and I wanted to see what John Oney says. I think Oney's got a good feel for defensive line play. Seems to be pretty pleased with him so far. Appreciate you guys' best edits and Bloodslinger too. Appreciate that. I thought it was a really good block by Guyton. Guyton played 1 series and he pancaked somebody, and then it was done. I think Earl Bostic's been pretty rough. Haven't seen anything from Tyron Billy Johnson yet. I don't know if that's Lance not seeing it or the O-line not blocking well enough. But someone asked, was Lance cooking? The answer is clearly no. Now, does he have the ingredients today to cook properly? I don't know. But yeah, he had a touchdown and missed him. That's the one I think we're kind of thinking a lot about. He'll be out there for this entire second half, though, so a lot more chance to come here for Tre Lance. All right. Kick coming up. And that one is out of the end zone. And they'll bring it out from 8 yards deep just to practice it. Nice little return, actually, from Billy Johnson, TBJ. For where they were at, that was actually probably a decent enough return. I'm going to change the pin poll here to grade Tre Lance so far. Yeah, 8 of 17 is not good, but there's been like 3 drops in there too. So I'm going to do A or B in case he plays really well down the stretch here. 1st and 10. BB at center. Josh Ball at right guard. Malik Davis is going to pick up a couple yards there. Earl Bostic's at right tackle. Tyler Guyton is now back in the game at left tackle. And I almost wonder if Dallas made this move to try to help benefit Tre Lance a little bit here. Because they're putting Bostic now on the right side. That's interesting. I am surprised Guyton's back in this game. Thought he was done. Maybe they'll give him one more series. Lance, quick pass, caught. First down, Brevin Spanford. Type in those ones. Like that. I think that was the cleanest pocket we've seen from Lance yet. Like that had space to operate. Lance will be in the shotgun here. Racy McMath in the game at receiver. Lance will keep it on a little RPO. Got a lead blocker, and Lance gets the first down and more. That's where you can utilize him at his best, those read option stuff. So I like mixing those in. In a real game, I might spam them quite a bit. But for today, I really like that design. Like you've got John Stevens as a lead blocker, as almost like it looks like inside zone split, where that tight end comes across the formation. But you got the read option. I really, really like that play design. Smart play design. Lance. Quick pass. Caught by fumble. Ryan Flournoy, but it goes out of bounds. Flournoy. Got to be better. That's a drop and a fumble on his two plays. They're lucky that one rolled out of bounds. Lipke was playing earlier. Now, he has not played it since like the first couple drives. Like, I think that shows where he is on the roster. He's safe. All right. Under center, Lance. Handoff to Malik Davis. Davis is going to pick up 4-ish on 2nd and 8. They put that ball back where he fumbled. 3rd and 3 coming up here. Type in those threes. We are less than 300 subs away from a Jungle Bong for 191K. Lance in the shotgun. That's Nate Pete in the game at running back. Lance resets, throws, caught. That was a great catch by Flournoy. He needed that one. That was a high pass. Flournoy reeled in. Andres Zabarva, that's how you start a new season, referencing the Anthony McMillan $500 super chat. Abjapawar, can Lance take over as QB1? Got a long way to go. Got a long way to go. 1st and 10. Nate Pete is the running back. Handoff up the middle. There is just not a lot there. I try to run behind Josh Ball, and when Josh Ball is facing the other way as the running back, it's probably not a good sign. So a gain of maybe 1. I'm a little surprised to see Tyler Guyton back out there. But they are kind of a bit banged up now on the offensive line. I wonder if something happened to Matt Waletzko, actually. Because without Waletzko, they don't have another offensive tackle who's healthy right now, because Adoga's out. Little handoff. Little trick play action here. Cam Johnson. The camera work was terrible. I didn't even see what happened. Looked like a jet reverse. Maybe there's a flag on the play, though. This might be illegal shift. Yep. I think that's actually on Ryan Flournoy, by the way. They called it on Cam Johnson. I don't think it was actually him. I think that was Ryan Flournoy. I'd love a replay. Man, Flournoy's having a rough show. Or showing. So 2nd and 14. Which doesn't make any sense. I think it's supposed to be 2nd and 15. Quick pass. Caught by John Stevens for no gain. So 3rd and long now. Cameron McCutcheon. I think that was an RPO. And I think he made the wrong read. Well, safety came charging down. That was definitely an RPO, by the way. Those receivers are way downfield blocking. 3rd and 13. Sorry, Jalen McCullough, not Cameron McCutcheon. Mixed up my nicknames. Lance on 3rd and forever. throws, caught, but that's only about half of it to John Stevens. Okay, I would actually go for this here. In real life, I'd kick the field goal with Brandon Aubrey. Let's test out the offense. Because you ran that play like you were going to go for it on 4th down. 4th and 6. They will go for it. Can't tell my TV's over here, by the way, folks. Empty for Lance. 2 right, 3 left. Lance drops back. Now flush to his left. Throwing off balance. Contested catch falls incomplete. There was time there to start. All the ones, I wonder if maybe Lance didn't go through his reads quickly enough there. I saw him go through it well once earlier today on that throw to Flournoy where he made the catch. You could tell him go boom, boom, boom. But that one falls incomplete. Turnover on downs, 4th down. It was 4th down. I just need to see more big plays from Lance. I don't know how much that is the offensive line's fault or not right now. But hit that sub button. We get to 191,000 subscribers. We are doing a Jungle Bong. We are less than 400 away. Let's go to our Super Chat menu here. Just make sure you bring up the score, L3. Let me do that. Cowboys and Rams are tied up at 6 in the early mid part of the 3rd quarter. Well, the new one, and also the score L3. Yeah. So $10 jersey raffle. $20 is a shot. That has changed. Anthony McMillan made it happen. They are now shots for $20, which I actually am low-key on board with because I don't have to worry about the being boozled. So I hate those. Those are not fun. Drifter, you did not miss the raffle. We'll do it at the end of the game for the jersey raffle. $50 is a tortilla slap. 100 beer bong of honor. And you can be like Anthony McMillan and get yourself a custom Cowboys jersey that we will wear all year long. All right, the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We ran one at halftime. I would love to run one again at the end of the game. No entries so far. It is still $20 to enter at What Going Downey. $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We gave away $120 in the first half. I want to see what else we can give away later on today. All right, shout out your city in the comments section, except you Eagles fans, because it's the preseason, and I think trying to victory lap preseason is like the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I watched a grown man poop themselves, so it's not me for the record. I feel like I need to clarify that for some reason, but it was not me. All right, Rams football. Yeah, I do kind of wonder if something happened. I'll see what happens in the next drive with others come out there. Like, I wonder if something happened to well, let's go. Maybe nothing, but who knows. Bennett once again at quarterback for the Rams. I don't know if we will see much of anybody else today. Maybe some Dresser win. Cutback, nice bit of running by Ronnie Rivers. Look at tackles. Kalen Carson back in the game too, by the way. They played a bunch of Josh Butler earlier. Maybe giving some of the other starters one more run at the end of the half. Or top young guys, I should clarify, not starters. Darrell Johnson out there. I think that's Justin Rodgers in there at nose guard, along with Albert Huggins. 2nd and 3. Cowboys showing a linebacker blitz. Play action, boot left for Bennett. Throws downfield. Caught! First down. In coverage there was Josh Butler. There is a flag, though, on the play. Jordan Whittington again made the catch. Face mask on the offense. Is that on 63? Is that what they said? Sure, go to a player interview. You guys suck. $10 super chat from Daniel Fortney. Tom, my favorite drinking buddy. It's been a long, boring off season. Thank God we are back. I appreciate that, Daniel. You are in to our jersey raffle as well. Every $10 super chat gets you into the jersey raffle. Every $20 super chat gives you a shot. It makes me do a shot, I should clarify. So back to 2nd and 18. Bennett, pressure coming, steps up, throws, caught, picked up about 7. Jordan Whittington again. That was Kalen Carson with some tight coverage, and you will happily allow 7 yards on 2nd and 18. It's not too bad at all. 3rd and 11 coming up now. 7:45 to go. Oh my gosh, it's the fucking game. I hate this about the preseason. I don't care about player interviews. I genuinely do not care. Show the game, not split screen. Bennett, no idea what's happening, throws it downfield, got a man and caught. Josh Butler beat in coverage. Sam, the Wigglers, makes the catch, and Rams will go tempo. 3rd and 11, nope, wide open for Bennett. They had a zoomed-in shot on Bennett. They're going tempo here, handed off up the middle to Ronnie Rivers. Not a ton gained on that one. Boston Scott on the handoff. Johnson, Buddy Johnson, Darrell Johnson, all in there. 7 minutes to go in the third quarter here. 2nd and 4-ish. Sorry, 2nd and 7. They gained 4-ish. Who's out there? Kalen Carson, Josh Butler. So I don't see Eric Scott right now. Buddy Johnson, Nick Vigil are at linebacker. Keeman Hall's in the nickel. As I thought Bo Limmer was banged up. He is banged up, holding his back. That's the 6th-round rookie out of Arkansas. Handoff for nothing. Justin Rogers, a nice play. Ball right over the backup center, Mike McAllister. Great play there by the 7th-rounder, Justin Rogers. No gain. 3rd and 7 coming up now. Six minutes to go in the third quarter. They showed a nickel blitz from Keeman Hall. Is he going to come? No. Bennett looking left, resets, now rolling right. Buying time, looking and throws it away out of bounds. 4th down coming up. Christina is in with a $10 super chat. You are in to our jersey raffle. We also have Craig Edgley, our first second half Venmo raffle entry for $20. Need 2 more to run it. Thank you, Craig. So they will punt. Cowboys defense. I think what happened there, they showcased that blitz from Hall. Bennett went left on his first read. Hall covered it off because he didn't actually blitz. And they had to redirect. Wasn't enough time. Punt is away. Cropper will let that bounce at the 10, and that's a touchback. Believe that's a touchback. Yeah, because McCutcheon downed it inside the 1, but he was standing in the end zone. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place to buy last-minute tickets, including, but not limited to, MLB games. Like going MLB games in the summer, been a little bit cooler of late, which makes it a little bit easier to go to games as well. Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace of Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down closer it gets to first pitch. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seats, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets to your next event, including MLB games. So download the Game Time app, create your account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But again, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Link will be in the comment section and the description of today's show. That's gametime.co, promo code ChatSports. This is the updated Super Chat menu. $10, you are into our jersey raffle. $20 for a shot. I owe one from Ricardo Cruz. $50 tortilla slap. $100 you go in the beer bong of honor, and I'll do a beer bong, obviously. $500 you will join the Custom Cowboys Jersey Club, which right now is my good friend Anthony McMillan. We'll get a custom Cowboys jersey. I'll wear it throughout the year and then ship it out at the end of the season. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Just the one entry right now from Craig. But you need at least 2 more to run. Otherwise, Craig, I'll send it back, obviously. I'm just going to be done otherwise. But I owe 2 shots now. Hawkeyes coming through. Well, Christina always goes by Hawkeyes. And that's why I was confused when it didn't have Hawkeyes on there the first time. Bottoms up. Blood Slinger also says Feoko's a big disappointment. He hasn't done much, has he? If any of those supers came in, we can go to him too. But all right, Tre Lance under center. No more Tyler Guyton at left tackle. Snoop Connor, nice broken tackle, picks up 8. So your new offensive line has been shuffled around a little bit here. And there's a flag on the play. Unnecessary roughness on the defense, and I don't know. I don't know if I saw that one happen live. I'd love a replay here. Sean McVay does not agree. I didn't see much in the moment there. First and 10, extra yardage for Dallas in the meantime. Awesome Richards in there at left tackle. Looks like Dakota Shepley is in there at left guard. Cooper Beebe, Josh Ball, Earl Bostic is your offensive line. Lance sails a comeback route high, intended for Racy McMath, who's like 6'3" and change, by the way, so not a very good throw. Hawkeyes into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Happy to have you back, Hawkeyes. It's always nice to see people who come back in for the watch parties that weren't there in the summer. Always great to have you guys back. 2nd and 10. Drops back. Screen. Caught. Connor gets a couple yards there. A lot of Snoop Connor here today. With, I think, Malik Davis' day now done. It is 3rd down. Type in your 3s. Princeton Fant in the game at tight end. See Deontay Burnett. Racy McMath. There's Cam Johnson in motion. Lance in the shotgun on 3rd and 7. Rams showing a linebacker A-gap blitz. They will bring 5. Lance throws low, caught to the midfield mark with Cam Johnson, but it's 4th and a couple. Again, I would go for this. I would go for this. I might go for it in real life too, unlike the last time. I'd go for this here too. They're huddled up to go for it. 4th and 3. It's a full 3 yards here. By the way, Earl Bostic's struggling out there. He is your liability up front. If I were the Rams, I'd run a stunt. They're going to motion Nathaniel Pete out wide. Empty personnel for Lance. Under pressure, avoids the sack. Lance rolling, running, looking. I don't know if he got it. It's close. He tucked that ball, avoided a surefire sack. I think it was Josh Ball who got beat. I think they gave him the first down. Again, there's no indication of that. Let's see what happened here. What is Josh Ball doing? Like, Josh Ball got beat and acted like he didn't just get beat. Quick pass caught by Princeton Fant. Like, Josh Ball almost got Tre Lance murdered there. Josh Ball, like, got beat and was like, it looked like it was a bad, like, Madden glitch where, like, they get beat and keep blocking nobody. Like, what is he doing? All right, 2nd and 7 for the 3-yard pitch and catch to Fant. Lance under center. A lot of rep for Cooper Beebe here at center. I do actually like that. I think he needs no bad snaps yet today. Handoff. They run behind Beebe and get a couple yards there. Now, your center is about a yard further than your left guard. That probably was your issue, would be my guess. Third and 5. No. 3,000 likes. Do a shot. So Cowboys ball at the Rams 42. Got to get just past the 37 for a first down. Lance has time. Now looking, rolling right, still looking, and is going to lose a bunch of yards. See, that one's on Lance. I think a lot of these pressures have not been his fault. But that one, he had time in the pocket. Maybe nobody was open, but he kept that ball for too long and lost yardage, and now they have to punt. So that one, I think, was on Lance. Now, I will say, he bailed him out on the 4th down play initially. So you win some, you lose some when you got the mobility back there, but they're going to bring out Aubrey here for a 65-yard try from the right hash. It's got a draw. It does not. And I don't think it had the distance either. I think that would have been short. I don't think they try that kick in real life either. I think they're like, Aubrey, let's see what you got. See what you can do. All right, 6-6. Someone said this was a boring game. Yes. So let's make it not boring. Let's do some stuff. $10, you are entered into our jersey raffle. We have 33 entries so far. $20. I'll do a shot. That has changed. It was Bean Boozled. I'm glad we're not doing that anymore. I hate the Bean Boozled. It's not fun. I'd rather do the shots. Up to a certain point. $50 tortilla slap time. You can slap me. You can slap Chris. Slap Stone, I guess. Chris has already signed off on it. You haven't really signed off on it yet, but I'm just going to toss you under there, Stone. $100 beer bong of honor. Your name and initials will go on the beer bong. We will raffle that off with entries for everyone who has done it and raffle that off once it's filled. We got probably half a dozen to a dozen name spots left, give or take. $500 custom Cowboys jersey. Anthony McMillan did one earlier. You pick your name, your number. I'll wear that jersey throughout the year once it gets sent. It's got to get shipped out and everything because, I don't know how to knit. I don't know if you guys know how to sew or knit or anything. You guys know? Yeah, no one does. It's 2024. $500 for that. You can join the Anthony McMillan exclusive club is what we'll call that so far. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. We got Craig and Hawkeyes in there already. So we need at least one more to run the race. At least one more. I don't want to put my own money in today. I'd rather have someone else have a chance to win. It's lame if I got to put my own money in there. So one more 50-50 raffle to be eligible to win. That's at What Going Downey. We are, if we get to, by the way, 191K subscribers, I will do a jungle bong, which is a beer bong with a shot poured in. And I eyeball the shot, and I always do too much. So I'm a sick individual. We are $260 370 away. Or sorry, 370 away, hashtag math, from doing that. Bennett at the Cowboys 45. Play action pass. All day. Downfield. Picked off. Again an interception. Going the other way. 3 picks for Stetson Bennett. Julius Wood, the rookie UDFA. Spam your INTs. Tre Lance is outplaying Stetson Bennett, and that has nothing to do with Tre Lance. I'm going to tweet that one out. INTs in the comments. Spam those INTs. We've also got Trayvon Savoy into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. So we're at least giving away $30 today. I like Kool-Aid Master. He got that wood. That's a good one. I wish I thought of that. That's a good one. Julius Wood, INT. 3 INTs today for the Cowboys defense. Get your wood puns in the comments. You could even say, would you look at that? Putting it on my Twitter. Julius Wood, INT, the rookie UDFA. Stetson Bennett had all day in the pocket and threw it into triple coverage. Wood came screeching down to make the pick, but there were a lot of guys there. CJ DeYoung III, another entry into our jersey raffle. Thank you, CJ. I think we have to check out the Super Chat battle as well here. We're not that far away from the sub battle, I feel. Oh, no, we got further to go there, don't we? Yeah. We'll check in on those. Hit that sub button as well, folks. We'll be live again for the 10 p.m. game next week, 10 p.m. Eastern. Been a good game for the defense. Cowboys have played well. Haven't stopped to run the greatest, but they've done a pretty good job there. Interceptions help, of course. So 6-6. We got a minute. I swear to God, if they tie, I swear to God, I'm going to lose my mind. Lance play action boot right. Fires a strike and a nice catch made there by Deontay Burnett. The USC wide receiver picks up 11 on that one. That's just a bad throw by Bennett. Into traffic, no less. Amani Johnson almost picked that ball off, too. They were both right there. Lance resets, throws, caught by Connor for a gain of a couple. Hey, got through the progressions there. I like that. Want to see more of that. Might have been the final play of the third quarter. Still young. Don't understand why fans watch but don't subscribe. Good question. Watch time's pretty long on these videos. People stay and watch a long time. Cowboys will run one more play before the half. Play action. Lance finds his tight end. Brevin Spanford is going to pick up all but a yard. So the first play of the fourth quarter will be a 3rd and 1. Type in your 4s to begin the fourth quarter. Whoever comments the most here will get a free entry into our jersey raffle giveaway. So type in those 4s. Whoever comments the most before the game begins again will get that free entry. Also got that other entry for you, CJ. Promise you, my friend. By the way, Rams have lost Laurel Murchison to an injured arm, by the way. Oh, so we are close on that. We're within range. Last year, preseason week 1, 1,307. You're at 990.67 right now. We're within, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We'll check back in on that. Keep your 4s coming in the comment section. Whoever comments the most here will get that free entry into our... Sorry, I'm laughing at a Pro Football Talk tweet from 8 hours ago. Stetson Bennett will play a lot today. Could he show enough to earn a chance to succeed Matthew Stafford? And then one of my buddies who's a Rams fan quote tweeted it with, "Don't think so." Like, those are 3 bad interceptions. Like 3 bad INTs. Keep the 4s coming. I could have done a shot for every touchdown score today, and I've been feeling great. Got those during the Madden Sims. I haven't had them yet. Yeah, Stetson Bennett is 14 of 24 for 133 yards and 3 interceptions. That's like you on NCAA 25. You didn't throw any picks with Milrow when we played, did you? I don't think so. Oh, I see you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Keep your 4s coming. All right, producer Chris. Who's our winner? Or executive producer Stone. Who is our winner here for this raffle entry? Either one of you guys. Or come to a consensus, if you will. Maybe we got 2 people to do the consensus. Maybe that's fair. Maybe that's fair. Leonard Walker. All right, Leonard Walker. We'll do one more opportunity for this too. One more. Start of the 4th quarter, 3rd and 1. Lance on a quarterback keeper, gets it on a sneak and gets like 4 yards actually. You got Earl Bostic, could be like 4 yards downfield. That's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing. Yeah, that's right. Everyone can spam rigged against Stone now. So 1st and 10 Cowboys, 2 tight end package. Lance, play action, has time. It's a deep ball, downfield, overshot him. Had Cam Johnson, missed him. Had a chance, could not connect. Lance, 2nd and 10. Quick out route caught. That was high by Princeton. That's the thing I've noticed a few times now. They'll make the catch, but those balls are kind of high on. I thought of those RPMs. They can miss a little bit high. All right. 3rd and long. Type in those 3s. Postgame is scripted. We can flip 5 if we need to later. Toss right to Connor, and Connor is not going to get the 1st down. Not even all that close. You're going to go for this on 4th down? That's 4th and 5-ish. It's a makeable field goal for Brandon Aubrey. I kind of want to see. God, Lance is 20-32 for 135. That's so bad. Drops haven't helped, but not enough like, oh, he made a play. Well, here's a chance to make a play, Lance. 4th and 6 from the 36. Got to get to the 30. Sorry, 4th and 5. The first down marker's so off. Jesus Christ, NFL Network. Lance resets twice, thrice, under pressure, and goes down. I think that one's on Lance. I don't know what you guys think. I think that one was on Lance. I think you're running into some issues occasionally with Dak. When you see that little pump move, means that they're not seeing it right. It's 4th and 6. You got to throw that football. Like, the pass protection was good to begin there. I kind of think that one was on Lance. It's disappointing. By the way, we are dangerously close to my nightmare. We are dangerously close to a tie. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ties are un-American. Absolutely un-American. That was bad. That was bad. Super chat shouts Hunter Guthrie and Brandy Gutierrez as well for their super chats. Thank you all so much. We have the Venmo 50/50 raffle at the end of today's show. Hawkeyes Craig and Trayvon are in. The second raffle winner would take home 30 as of right now. 30. Now, every 1,000 likes. Let's do this one. This is good. This is good. The goal is to beat our super chat numbers from last year preseason week 1. Last year was 1,307. We're at 993 today. 65 cents as well. Nice job there, Stone. So I think we can beat it. I think we can beat it. If we beat it, bonus Jungle Bong on top of whatever else we did to get there along the way. I think we got a chance to do it. $10 is a jersey raffle entry. Customized Cowboys jersey, whatever name, player, team you want, we got you covered. That's for 30. We got 36 entries for there. So not that many. Room for a lot more entries there, folks, for a Cowboys jersey of your choosing. $20 for a shot. 50 for I get slapped in the face with a tortilla. 100 beer bong of honor, which would be chance it's like 4 beer bongs in a row, by the way. That's the possibility for it. And then 500 custom Cowboys jersey. Automatic. I'll wear it throughout the year and then send it to you at the end of the season, of course. CJ DeYoung III, $10 in again. Bennett, handoff. Not a lot there. Does a nice job to pick up maybe 3 or 4. A lot of Justin Rogers this half. I guess they have Carl Davis head, which I kind of feel like that Carl Davis was outplayed by Rogers from what I've seen so far. Again, this is live copy viewing and live viewing, but at the 1,000 mark, thank you, CJ. Appreciate that, my friend. As I don't know what happened on the play to start, but I know that Drake Stoops, Bob's kid, picked up all but a yard on second down because this damn broadcast keeps going to interviews instead of showing the play. Handoff up the middle, first down. Zach says Lance cannot stay calm or set his feet. The pressure's not been great offensive line. Stone Cold said no one was open on the sack. All right, I will believe them then. Because they have the actual aerial view that I don't get to have on the live show. But passing offense as a whole has not been very good. Bennett, handoff. Rivers broke a tackle, picked up 2. So what, I like Josh DeBerry's physicality as a nickel corner. I've seen him be physical. I like that. I like that a lot. You need that. You need that. Gatlin says, Jerry, right now, call Dak and get the checkbook. I mean, look, I don't think that the play of Lance should have really changed how you felt about it. Like, honestly, odds of him being better than Dak were already pretty damn low. I want him to be backup this year, and I haven't seen enough backup stuff yet. Because I saw Rush look pretty good out there for at least a little bit the same squad. So second down, first and 20. Tipped up in the air, incomplete. Was there a penalty that they didn't show? All right, there was a penalty that the dog shit broadcast didn't show. They called holding on Mike McAllister, so on somebody. So instead of a 2-yard gain by Zach Evans, it was first and 20. That pass was broken up by Josh Butler. Now it is second and 20 for Stetson Bennett in the shotgun. We are in the fourth quarter. I don't know how much time is left. They're not showing it. How are they so bad at the preseason broadcast? I don't understand. Blitz is coming. Bennett throws and dropped. I thought. Maybe caught. Okay, never mind. Oh, it looked kind of like he kind of bounced off the turf, but I guess he bobbled it and caught it. Wiggler. Third down. I know his name is Wiggler, so I'm calling him Wiggler. It's funnier. He ain't going to make the team. Third down. I don't know how much time is left for the game. This is a joke, man. How are they so bad at this? How? No down and distance. About third and, they say 20. I think it's more like third and 15. Draw. I don't think he got it. As I see Al-Quadin Muhammad in the game for the first time. Damian Wilson is out there. Andres, don't forget to do super chat. It said, Tom, it's the preseason. Keep it together, buddy. We do have that in the raffle. But the pulling of super chats is just not, it's been pretty dicey. All right, so they're going to punt on fourth and something. Tyron Billy Johnson back on the punt return here. Punt is away. And that will be a touchback. So it will be Cowboys football. First and 10 at their own 20. I believe about 10 minutes to go in the first half based on the ESPN Gamecast score. I don't know. Like, they moved the ball up and then didn't, so maybe he did drop it. But, like, they kind of, like, I don't know. Like, again, I can't tell because they're not saying what's going on. There's no down and distance stuff. It's an embarrassment. It is an embarrassment. All right, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the best place to buy last-minute tickets to your next big event, such as an MLB game. Browse the Game Time app and you can find MLB tickets, you can find NFL tickets, you can find concert, comedy, theater, and more. You can find some good deals, by the way. Zone deals, you pick the section. Game Time picks the seats for big-time savings. Flash deals are exclusive in-app deals. And last-minute deals, up to 60% off last-minute tickets for sports, comedy, theater, concerts, and more. The Game Time guarantee means if you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Times will credit you 110% of the difference. That's GameTime.co to download the app, create your account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download the app, GameTime.co, use code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off, knowing that terms do apply. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. Brandy Gutierrez, back-to-back $5 super chats. I think that means Brandy wants in on the jersey raffle. So Brandy, we're going to put you in on that one there. At least that would be my assumption there. The Venmo 50-50 raffle is still at $30 right now. At What Going Downey, $20 to get in on that. $20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We are still about 320 25 subs away from the Jungle Bong for $191K and about $300 in supers away from beating last preseason's high for week 1. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get there. Stetson Bennett was 4 or 5 for 46 yards on his first drive. For the game, he has since gone, or he has total 15 of 27 for 139 and 3 interceptions. Will we see Dresser win? Lance almost picked and ends up being dropped technically by Deontay Burnett. That was one of those where Burnett, I don't think he ever actually saw the ball until him in the hands, because the Rams corner sat on that route, jumped it, and he missed. And he knows it too. That went right through his hands. So 2nd and 10, ball at the 20. Lance on a read option keeper with terrible camera work picks up 2.5. 3rd and long. That'll take us down to about 9:40, 9:30 something once it's snapped. Since, again, we're in 2024 and the preseason broadcasts are still terrible. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. From the 21. They only give him a gain of 1 on that play, actually. So 3rd and 9. 4-man pressure. Lance has time. Throws. Caught. 1st down, Deontay Burnett. That time he beat the young corner, Cam Lampkin, the UDFA. So 1st down, Dallas. Type in those 1s. A little comeback route action for Lance. First and 10. Lance in the shotgun. Nickel blitz. Slant high, caught, and a big hit. That was a great catch by Racey McMath. I'll say this. Lance has had a tendency to miss guys high. McMath on a little double slant action. That's just a high throw, and McMath gets upended as a result. Sorry, Kelvin Harmon, my bad. Kelvin Harmon on that catch. So 1st down. Lance hands it off up the middle for a gain of 2, maybe 3 on that one. Daniel Pete sighting. I should have taken the under in this game. Guaranteed to hit. 6-6. Got 8 and change to go here. Daniel Pete, the running back. Lance trying to lead a go-ahead drive here in the 4th quarter. Been a lot of inconsistency. Not a lot of big plays so far from Lance, but a chance to have everyone remember the final drive maybe. 2nd and 7. Play action pass. It's picked up. Downfield. Caught again high. A great catch made by Kelvin Harmon, who runs over a dude and picks up the 1st down and more. Nice bit of running there by Kelvin Harmon after the catch. One of the 2 random wide receivers Dallas signed. Man, that was a really nice catch. Maybe he went up and pulled that one down with strong hands. Yeah, that is a high behind the receiver throw. Great job by Harmon. All the credit in the world there to him. From the 26, Lance steps up, throws late, caught. Nice catch by Cam Johnson. It's a good throw, good catch. Cowboys offense finally marching the ball now. Well within field goal range. On what could have been an opening play pick 6. Cowboys now, about 7 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter, are marching the football just outside the game time red zone. Snoop Connor to the right of Lance. That play clock's got to be winding down at the 20. Quick pass and high and dropped to Racey McMath. That ball was high. I do think it should have been caught. I have noticed a tendency for Lance to miss high. So a big 3rd down. Type in those threes here. About 6.5-ish to go. They are in field goal range. That was a weird play about that. That was like a hitch RPO, and Lance was super late getting it out. He kind of didn't wait for, I don't know. 3rd and 4. Pressure coming. It's not picked up. Lance throws. Caught. Oh, dropped! Racey McMath. Yeah, that was probably one of the better plays Lance has made today. He's got a free rusher bearing down in his face. He throws a strike to Racey McMath on a drop route, and McMath drops it. Right in his hands. That is not Lance's fault. That is McMath's fault. So a field goal try for Brandon Aubrey. Drills that one 9-6. Just kind of nice when you think about it. 6-9 if you do the wrong road versus away lead. 9-6, Cowboys lead. Spam the alien emoji. Get the score. 9-6. Cowboys lead with just over 6 minutes to go in the ball game here. Points are points. Offenses are bad. Can we have 4 interceptions from Stetson Bennett today? How funny would that be? How funny would that be? I have it as 6:08 left, but it's pretty close to 6-9, 6:09 left. Also spam nice in the comments. All right, here's today's Super Chat menu. $10. You are entered in to win our jersey raffle. That's $10. We've only got about 38 entries. So probably a better chance than we'll get once the games actually matter from that perspective. $20 for a shot, $50 for the tortilla slap, $100 you go in the beer bong of honor, and $500 you get the custom Cowboys jersey, the Anthony McMillan exclusive club so far. I'll wear your custom Cowboys jersey throughout the season. You know, we'll do like once you super chat, it goes on if there's multiple of you, but Anthony comes in, we get to wear that one first for sure. $500 for that. Shout out to Anthony McMillan for delivering that earlier today. The Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter. We've got Trayvon, however you pronounce it, Hawkeyes and Craig are entered for the Venmo 50/50 raffle at the end of the game. Right now, the take-home is just $60. But, chance to bump that up. Or sorry, the take-home's $30. Hashtag math. Can't do math very well. My bad. But, chance to take that home with you at the end of today's show. So, good opportunity again. $10 Super Chat for the jersey. $20 Venmo as well. 9-6. 6:08 to go. Rams set to return the kick from Brandon Aubrey. We are about 300 behind in our Super Chat race from last week, or from last year this time of the year. The 2 preseason week 1s. About 300 behind from being able to win. Aubrey kicks that one high, and it will be brought out from a yard deep. There is a flag on the play, by the way. Brevin Spanford made the tackle, but I don't know what the flag is for. This might be on Dallas. They threw it kind of at the line of scrimmage, so I think, line of scrimmage. Return box, I don't know what to call it. So we'll see who's to blame there. I think somebody jumped. 6:01 to go right now. That's on Dallas and a holding on the Rams. So dual penalties here on the new kickoff. By the way, Todd Archer saying that Lance missed Princeton Fant for a walk-in TD on that last drive. So I don't know when, where. Archer's got a good view of it at the game. So false start on Dallas and a holding on the Rams. They're going to re-kick it. Gamecast said it was on Deron Bland, who I promise you is not playing today. So I don't know who that would have been. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because Darius Harris I don't think is playing either. I haven't seen him out there yet. I don't know who the penalty was on for Dallas. Don't know. Wasn't Deron Bland. I promise you that. 9-6. Gilbert, how many beers have you had, Tom? 3? And like 3 shots? Child's play. It's not that easy. Or it's super easy. It's not that many. Let's try again on the kick. And brought out from a yard deep in the end zone. Ronnie Rivers gets to the edge, but does not get to the 30. Josh Butler making that tackle. We have another Venmo entry. Ronald Somerville is in. Take home up to 40. Another flag. Oh, my God. It's on the Rams at least for holding. So we won't re-kick this time. Good Lord. Holding on the Rams. C.J. DeYoung III, $10. Sue's to blame. Someone will get it. It's a movie quote. Shout, everyone comment what movie is it that is from. So from the 11, Stetson Bennett, play action, steps up, sidearm check down, first down and more for Zach Evans, past the 30 to the 35. Hoxton wants to know, what's the most beers and shots you've done during a game? A lot. Mostly in pregame. Like there's been some pregames I'm gone. The draft, oh boy, that was, I don't know. Dozen plus, a lot. First and 10 from the 35. Stetson Bennett handoff to Evans, who's going to get nothing. Couple nice plays there. Linebacker Darius Harris kind of got some penetration. So did Josh Butler at corner. So 5 minutes to go in the football game. Fourth quarter. In a field goal specialty. 9-6. Cowboys lead. Stetson Bennett in the shotgun. Trips right. 2nd and 12. He drops back. Play action pass. Has all day. Throws. It's picked again! Going the other way! Brock Moggensen to the 22. 4 INTs! Brock Moggensen! A 4 INT day for Dallas. Stetson Bennett is terrible. What does he see here? That linebacker is right there the entire time. Get ready to learn CFL, buddy. Like that. It's not even a good throw to the receiver. It's behind him. INTs in the comments. Ball now at the 23, 4.5 to go in the football game. 4 interceptions from Dallas. Lance, under pressure, rolling left, looking, dancing, tucking, takes a sack, gets back to near the line of scrimmage. And Josh Ball is slow to get up here. That's worth monitoring. So that took up a lot of time off the clock there. 4 INTs for the Dallas Cowboys. Reverse handoff. Deontay Burnett is going to get inside the 20 into the game time red zone. But it's 3rd and long. There's a flag on the plate that it's holding on Dallas. Brock Moggensen picked off that last pass. You know, my number one takeaway for today's game is that Stetson Bennett is bad. Like on all of those interceptions, it's not like the defense making incredible plays. It's like they're just like throwing the ball right to him. 2nd and 20. Lance downfield and sails a comeback route. It wasn't really open anyway. That's almost a throwaway. So 2nd and long. The Rams are in danger of having more turnovers than points today. 3rd and 18. There's 3:41 to go in the football game. Ball at the 31-yard line. Lance. It's a screen that is blown up. Nobody blocked. Did not have enough time to develop, and they lose yardage there. So a titanic struggle from the offense today have led to a 9-6 football game. It's now, I don't mind the screen here, but I don't know what Earl Bostic's doing. Honestly, I don't think anybody blocked on that play. I don't think a single person blocked the way they were supposed to. So, you've had all the bad stuff on offense, right? Drops, O-line, missed throws, all of it. 4th and 21, a long field goal try from Aubrey. Up and good. He's still our alien. 12-6. A 52-yard try. Put the Brandon Aubrey alien emoji on my Twitter, too. 4 field goals made for Brandon Aubrey today. What will be more, field goals made by Dallas or interceptions by Stetson Bennett? To be fair, Cowboys offense has not been good either. Has not been good. But cheers to you, Cesar, for your shot. $20, bottoms up, let's ride. 12-6. 2:52 to go in the football game. By the way, of note, they have Maris Liafau out there on this special teams play, and they will kneel it on a touchback. 300 subs away from 191K. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. 300 subs away. So it is 1st and 10. Stetson Bennett has not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 interceptions in today's football game. Marquise Bell, Eric Scott, Julius Wood, and Brock Moggensen. 2 guys that will not be on your 53-man roster. 1 guy who will be. 1 guy who might be. Moggensen bringing the pressure. It's a blitz. Bennett. And flags galore. It's a false start on the Rams. That double-A gap pressure spooked them. False start on the Rams. So 1st and 15. 2:50 to go in the football game. 1 more stop. Rams have all 3 timeouts still technically. The Cowboys have not really tried to run the football that much. This has been Lance done it 41 times. That is intentional. You want to see what he has in him. I don't mind that at all. Play clock down to 6. 1st and 15. I think they have to reset. They have to reset that. They reset the time on the clock, 2:52. From the 25, 1st and 15. Bennett in the shotgun, throwing 4 picks today. Drops back. Check down. Caught by Ronnie Rivers. Jason Johnson in pursuit. It's a gain of 5. 2:45 to go. Call it 2nd and 10 now. They gave him 2nd and 9. God, I want one more INT. It'd be so funny. Blitz coming. Bennett goes down. It's a sack. Jason Johnson got home first. Mike Zimmer dialed up the all-out blitz. 3rd and forever coming up now. Delayed blitzes. They overloaded the right side. They didn't show they were coming from there. They thought they were coming from the left side. Bennett had no chance. Chuck Tony, Josh Butler, and then Johnson all got home for the sack. Bennett, high pass and caught to about the 30. So 2:11 to go. You almost like you have to go for this here, right? You're down 6. You can punt it and have enough time to get the football back. You're still facing a 4th and long. They're going to go for it. See a Miller Forrestall sighting, Chris. How about that one? That is a deep cut. Second, they're going to say 4th and 9 here. Potential final play on offense for the Rams. Bennett, it's a delayed blitz. Steps up, throws. High, picked off. Another one going the other way. There's a flag on the play, though. Amani Johnson, the INT. This might be a late hit on the Cowboys. It's going to be on Dallas. Holding on the Dallas Cowboys. Call it on Josh Butler. I'd love to see a replay. That was the 5th INT of the game for Stetson Bennett and was overturned. 2-minute warning. Dang. All right, last call for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. $20 to get in on that. Last call for the $10 super chat to get in on our jersey raffle. $10 super for the jersey. I'll do a score. I'll change the shot. I'll do a shot for the 20. 54 tortilla slap. 100 for the beer bong of honor. I would like to do one more beer bong. I want to do one more beer bong today. One more. Let's do it. And 500 for a custom Cowboys jersey. You can join the Anthony McMillan Club. Venmo at What Going Downey, $20 to join our 50-50 raffle. We got 4 entries for the second half version of the raffle. Someone said put in Matthew Stafford, please. He ain't playing, dog. This is the Stetson Bennett show. Well, I think he has the Rams to win. I think is what he's asking for his parlay. All right. Hit that sub button too. We are 291 away. I am not doing the math good today. The math is not mathing for me. From getting to the 191K mark. Two-minute warning. It is Rams football. We're inside the 2-minute warning, technically speaking. Remember, we are on sub-only chat. Whoever comments me the most in the next 60 seconds will get the final free jersey raffle entry. So comment me. Rams ball at their own 36, by the way. So they got a long way to go. They need 7. A 4 INT game out of Stetson Bennett. Yeah, at least he was also, I believe, a 4th-round pick, by the way. Lance, I've not been overly impressed by that. He's good mobility. We kind of knew that. O-line has not been great. The offense in general been pretty bad. Offenses have been bad. Could be 15-6 if Aubrey made the 65-yarder they tried for funsies. All right. 1st and 10 Rams. Billy ball at the 31, by the way. Bennett in the shotgun here. Two receivers left. Bennett drops back. Has time. Sidearm throw caught to the 41 for a gain of 5 to Boston Scott. Julius Wood makes that tackle. I'll say this too, by the way. The 4-man pressures, non-existent. No one's getting home. They bring pressure and another flag. Another false start on the Rams. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not gonna hear the announcement probably, but I'll try. 1:39 to go in the football game. Cowboys up 6. Rams about to be in 2nd and 10. False start on 68. That is, I got to check. And we'll have you guys announce the me's here as well. 68. Who is it? Aiden Sweeney is our last free entry winner. So 2nd and 10. I mean, you got Al-Qadim Muhammad out there. You got Chakatoni. Got, who else? Looks like Justin Rogers. Like, that's not the role I want. And Denzel Daxon. 2nd and 10. Bennett. Check down over the middle. At the 1st down marker. I think they got it. Drake Stoops sighting. Clock will run. 1.5 minutes to go in the football game. I'm going to hit that sub button, folks. Hit that sub button. Bennett. Sidearm again. Caught. And oh, that's bad. Okay, is he okay? He's in. That's not a flag, though. I don't think that's a flag. So awkward hits where number 3, Wiglugs kind of got bent awkwardly, and you could tell he was in pain immediately. But I don't know if that's supposed to be a flag there. I think that was we threw the flag because it looked bad penalty. They call that on Jason Johnson. I don't know if that's actually a flag. Let's see this here again. That's not a flag. Like that is not a penalty. I don't understand how that's a penalty. He never hit him with the crown of his helmet or anything. Like that's not a flag. Like he didn't go head to head. He is sitting up, so he's okay. Like I know he got bent up awkwardly, but like he didn't like lower the shoulder in the head either. Like, he hit him. That's football. Like that's just a I look bad. It must be a flag. Like, he hit him too hard. Hit him too awkwardly. That should not be a penalty. It's a bad call. $2 super chat from Double J228. Did Andrew Booth play today? I have not seen him out there. I kind of didn't think he was going to. It was kind of a long shot. So next week, I'm sure we'll see him. I mean, shoot, he got traded on what, Friday? He probably got to Oxnard on Saturday. You know, got moved into the facility. Like I'm not shocked he didn't play. Wiggluz is okay. He just shook his head violently. Like I'm sure that hurt because that like it's like your neck gets bent up awkwardly. That did not look good, but that is not a penalty. So Rams get a free 15 yards. Will be 1st and 10 at the 30. Remember, they need 7. They've got all 3 timeouts, 1:15 left. Cowboys showing pressure. It's a toss to the right. Ronnie Rivers finds a hole and picks up 6 or 7. The clock will run. A good hard tackle by Amani Johnson on that last play. Clock will run inside of 1 minute. They get one more INT. They negated one earlier. Some questionable calls. Keeping the Rams alive. Bennett floats an out route. 1st down inside the game time red zone. Miller Forrestall sighting for your Chris. $49 seconds left. Ride with sub for me, Stone. 1st and 10 into the game time red zone. Promo code CHATSPORTS, $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply over at gametime.co. Bennett. Sidearm check down. Got Drake Stoops inside the 10. Clock will run. 40 seconds left. Goal-to-go scenarios. 4 plays. God, they're going to win this game somehow. Bennett lined up under center. Handoff to Ronnie Rivers. Makes one guy miss, but gets only to the 6. Timeout Rams. 26 seconds. 2nd and goal. If you lose this game, we cannot blame the defense. I know it will be frustrating to allow a go-ahead drive late. We cannot blame the defense. Because the defense has 4 takeaways. All you had to do at some point was just get a touchdown. You don't have nearly enough points off of turnovers today with all of those interceptions. Don't have enough. 12-6. Hit that sub button for more free Cowboys YouTube videos, folks. Denzel Daxon, Jason Johnson, Kamon Hall, Amani Johnson, Justin Rogers, Josh DeBerry, Julius Wood. I think Josh Butler's the other corner out there. Brock Moggensen, Daxon, Muhammad, Shakatoni. Shaka Khan. Yeah, you got that one, Chris. Appreciate that. 6-point lead for the Cowboys. 26 seconds left in the football game. 2nd and goal for the Rams. Bennett has thrown 4 interceptions. But a chance to give the Rams the lead late. Bennett trips left, empty personnel. Probably looking for a quick seam shot. Bennett resets, pumps, under pressure. Gonna go down, he gets a yard. 3rd and goal from the 6 coming up here. Timeout Rams. 17 seconds left. A $5 super chat from Tom Arena, who looked good today. Rico Dowdle, Jalen Brooks, Jalen Cropper, I thought played really well. Thought Guyton looked good when he was out there. I haven't noticed anything bad from Cooper Beebe or Brock Hoffman, so probably those guys. Your interceptors. Marquise Bell was awesome, but like that's cheating. Like he shouldn't have been playing. He's too good for that. I think honestly, your safeties I thought played really well. All your safeties played I thought really well today. We will do a full winners and losers, by the way. $17 seconds left in the football game. CJ DeYoung says Rocky Horror Picture Show. That is correct. I don't know if anyone got it from your earlier trivia question. 3rd and goal. Bennett has all day. End zone. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Ball game coming up. 4th and goal. Type in your 4s. 4th and goal, 11 seconds left. It is the ball game for Stetson Bennett and the Rams and the Cowboys. Bennett has 4 interceptions today. Can the defense make the 3rd string defense? I feel like I should clarify that because it's a preseason. Can they make one more stand? Fourth and goal, tight splits, 2 receivers on each side. Bennett drops back, has time again. Now flushed, rolling left. Justin Rogers giving chase, sidearm throws, touchdown, Bennett. And the Rams are an extra point away from winning. It's a really good throw by Bennett, I'm not going to lie. It was a really good throw. That was almost a submarine throw. By the way, you can tell you should not have Justin Rogers out there. The man can't run. Like he can't do it, man. He can't do it. That was a pretty impressive throw. Please don't end in a tie. Please don't end in a tie. I want them to make it. I hate ties. I'd rather lose in this game than a tie. Almost blocked it. It's good. It's 12-12, 13-12, 4 seconds left. All right. That's a frustrating loss, but let's change that pin poll to grade the Cowboys. A, B, C, D, or F. Again, we're not blaming the defense. We will not blame the defense for that. What the hell? A/B. No one should be voting A/B. Defense gets an A. And offense was not good. Like, they moved the ball well on their first drive. I hate to say it, but if they had Cooper Rush in that game, they win. They win that game with Cooper Rush. But from a personal level, I guess good for Stetson Bennett to have a nice play there. That was Miller Forstall, by the way, who caught it. That's your boy, Bama legend. Again, the win-loss totals don't really matter as much, but it's not fun to lose. I would not read much into the outcome because, honestly, the players on defense who are playing who are going to be on your 53-man roster were maybe 1 or 2. That was it. I think we're good on the Venmo here. And I think final last call on the $10 Super Chat. Or the $20 Venmos, I guess. Last call for either. For the raffle for the jersey or for the 50-50 raffle. So kickoff here. And this will be brought out from the goal line. Tyron Billy Johnson gets loose and gets taken down just past the 30. There was a second there when he got past that initial line. I thought he was going to be able to do something special, but enough defenders there to make the tackle. Rams 13, Cowboys 12. We'll do our Venmo 50-50 raffle first. So last call for the $10 Super Chats. A lot of C's and D's in the grades. Someone just told me the game was fixed. No. Come on. Let's not be crazy, guys. We are plugging back in the second monitor, so it might have the weird audio stuff. So apologies for that if it does happen. Mike just called me a bandwagon fan. Brother, I got pictures of me when I was 2 in Cowboys jerseys. Sam, if it was Dak who threw the 4 picks and won the game like that, they'd still be talking about the picks. Bennett instantly forget. I am still going to say this, that Stetson Bennett the 4th stands for 4 interceptions. I'm still going to say that stuff. It's the preseason. Like, I think it's clear Bennett is not going to be a starting quarterback in the NFL. I'd be pretty shocked if that happened. He was not good today at all. CJ DeYoung III has another entry into the $10 super chat. Yes. If this is very, very true, CJ. If this was a real game, I'd have been in shambles. Because your offense couldn't do jack shit. You settle for 4 field goals. You have 4 interceptions. You lose the game. I would be very upset. But it's the preseason. I'm not going to be worried about that. Like, it happens. It's the preseason. I think there were some positive things, some negative things. You know, you let Lance air it out to see what you have in him. We'll see how that goes. All right. Yep. Let's go to the this is for $40. The second 50-50 Venmo raffle of the day. This is a 4-man race, by the way. It's a 4-man race. Or 4-person race, I should actually absolutely clarify there. We got Craig Edgley. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Craig Edgley, Hawkeyes, Trevon Savoy, and Ronald Somerville. So Ronald has the early lead here. Craig is in second, Hawkeyes in third, and Trevon Savoy in last. And I will say, in what looks like the, I don't know, old president duck. Ronald's in the normal duck. Got ninja duck for Hawkeyes and pink duck for Craig. That looks like a Bernie Sanders duck, right? You guys see that? Like, Trayvon's looks kind of like a Bernie Sanders duck. Am I crazy for that? Hawkeyes takes the lead with 13 seconds left. She's the only... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here comes Trayvon. Takes the lead. 6 seconds left from another worst to first. Another worst to first. Trayvon wins. Trevon Savoy takes home the Venmo race. $40 to you, my friend. I'll pay you right now, Trayvon. Let me just do this. This will be easier. There's only a few transactions. Trevon Savoy wins. We got Geraldo Neary's $10 super chat to get in on the jersey raffle. Congrats to Trayvon. You are in. And we will get set up now for the jersey raffle. So this is the jersey raffle coming up. We've got 43 ducks set to race. Geraldo Neary was the last one to get in on that. Appreciate that, Trayvon. Again, if the audio's getting cut out, it's how it goes. Player of the game is a good question, Caesar. Isn't it still Brandon Aubrey? In a loss, isn't it still Brandon Aubrey? It doesn't really matter. But one final duck race. This is for the custom, or the Cowboys jersey, whatever you guys want. We've got 43 ducks set to race in this one. We'll get that going here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. Yeah. Apparently when we plug in the second monitor, it causes audio issues. Or sorry, the third monitor. Don't know why. Doesn't make sense. It's a new issue. Don't get it. Frustrated by it. So sorry if it sounds weird for the races and stuff. All right, Justin. Down. Let me just scooch over so you guys can see. There we go. Justin with a weird mask duck. CJ DeYoung with Frosty the Snowman duck? Am I seeing that? That looks like Frosty the Snowman duck. Lee Lilly, and it looks like a dinosaur duck. Justin with a Statue of Liberty duck. Hawkeyes, backwards cap, anti-Colin Cowherd duck. Ooh, there's Aiden Sweeney. Pirate duck. Duncan. Chef duck. Marshall Perry in third. 10 seconds left. Here comes some late risers. A late race again. Out of nowhere. Powder PZ. Dr. Duck. Powder PZ comes out on top. Dr. Duck wins. So Powder, email me. Tom@chatsports.com. And we'll get you guys hooked up with the jersey details and shipping and everything there. Powder PZ. Drifter, there's nothing you can actually do to make the Ducks go faster. It's kind of like a random race. Like there's nothing actually, you can't control anything. It's like basically 1 in 43 odds and they race it. There's nothing you can really do with that there. So Cowboys 12, Rams 13. A frustrating loss, given frankly how good your defense played. Your defense played pretty damn well. You know, Stetson, they forced 4 interceptions, and maybe forced is underselling it because, you know, there weren't a lot of, you know, good plays there. Just bad throws. Luis is mad at Justin Rogers. That man is a 330-pound nose guard. He is out there playing 3 technique. You don't have enough 3 techniques. Like that. That's what I've been saying for how long now? Like you needed more options out there. You don't have enough options. That's a huge issue for you. Huge issue. Let's go to the grade the score weigh-in. And we'll give some shout outs for that here. Want to do our post-game show live? We'll do our post-game show live. Let's unplug that though. I think we should do Rams 2. Yeah, Rams 2 in the background. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's go to the scoreboard then. We go to the scoreboard. That's fine. You guys can also vote in the pin poll for me. Grade the Cowboys today. Geraldo Neary says, F my duck. Sorry, Geraldo. It sucks. We will do these every game, though. So there will be plenty of ways to do that. We'll have free entry possibilities as well. So sorry, but it happens. It happens. Tre Lance finishes the game 25 of 41 for 188 yards, 0 TDs, 0 interceptions. You just can't have 4.6 yards per throw. That was a big issue there. Malik Davis, I thought Dowdle was clearly your best runner, by the way. But he only played the first drive. Jalen Brooks looked great on the first drive. They did not play Jalen Tolbert, by the way. It's a big deal. I thought Jalen Cropper played pretty well. We'll talk about him during our post-game wrap-up show here. He had a lot of interceptions today. Eric Scott, Brock Moggensen, Julius Wood, Marquise Bell. It's a lot of interceptions, and you didn't maximize your end results there. You only had 3 points off of takeaways. You had 4 takeaways, and you had 3 points off of them. That sucks. That's very disappointing, actually. Vanquished Freen says, so close. Hawkeye says, my duck came in second, just like the Cowboys. Yep. Not so fun. Not so fun there. A lot of C's in the grades. And I think that's pretty fair. Because I think your defense played pretty well. I think your offense they just didn't do enough there. And I think in the end, you're okay if the offense, like you don't care about the wins, losses. you're trying to evaluate key players. Like, I think you're trying to evaluate your offense here, and in particular, Tre Lance. There you go. Geraldo says, say hi to my daughter Aubrey. Just got her our Kickers jersey. Let's go Cowboys. First off, hi Aubrey. In almost every scenario, I would never be on board with doing a Kickers jersey. This is the perfect example of when it makes perfect sense. So Geraldo, I love that. That is a no-brainer. It's kind of why I always waffle with whether or not I should get my wife a red wine jersey, because she likes red wine, for Sheldrick red wine. But the number is kind of lame, so I don't know if I'll ever do it there. But I appreciate that, Geraldo. You're very kind there, my friend. I do love the Aubrey jersey for your daughter. That's pretty darn cool there. So 17% going A/B, 39% say C, 24% say D, 20% say F. Yeah, I think that's mostly fair there. Like, your defense was good. Again, I refuse to blame the defense for this. It is the preseason. I don't actually care about the win-loss. It doesn't. Like, it'd be nice to win. Sure, like, I want to win. Yeah, whatever. But, like, I'm more upset by the fact that he had 4.6 yards per pass attempt. That's really bad. And that is a big time red flag for me. I will say, I thought Cooper Rush looked pretty good on his one drive. Now, he's looked good in the past in the preseason too, which is a good sign. Lance ran the ball well. Some of your receivers did a good job. Some of them did not. Sucks. And Molly expected more out of Lance. Yeah, I mean, my issue there is, how many times when we were doing the broadcast today did I go, wow, that was a really nice play by Tre Lance? He had what? About 50 plays on offense, give or take, of either runs or passes. 10% of them? Like I said, maybe 5 times? Maybe 10 times? It's not great. So I would have liked to see more for Lance. It's also the first preseason game, but there were some high throws. That concerns me. There were some missed throws. Like that touchdown, that was there. They dial up that little slot corner route to Cropper. It's open for a score if Lance hits him, and he missed him by like 5 yards. The overthrows can continue to be concerns for me. So that's something that I think you gotta. It's only one game. Gotta work through them. Gotta see more. We good? Cool. Gotta tell me that stuff then. All right. Let's get set up then for our post-game show here on the Cowboys Report. It is only the preseason, but if you are happy that Cowboys football is back, then like the video. At least it's something. At least it's games to talk about, and not the latest dumb thing Jerry Jones said about CeeDee Lamb, which he did apologize for today, which thank goodness there. If you are happy that Cowboys football is back, like today's video for me in the comment, or by liking the video. Every single like goes a long way. So if you haven't already, please like today's show. The Cowboys come up short. Let's just reset this. This is not. I did not follow my own rules, right? Let's just reset this. That was bad. That was all my fault. I screwed that up. L's in the comments for me not following my own script that I designed there. Did a terrible job. For some reason, I thought we were doing the like first and not the scoreboard, so I'm an idiot. That is on me. I fucked that up. L's in the comments for me for not following my own instructions properly. Liam Tucker says, my biggest concern was 0 pass rush depth. Everything else won't come up in the regular season, I don't think. That's a good point, too. They'll be on my losers list. Who got pass rush reps today? Who showed up? Blitzes only, basically. Very, very valid red flag there. So, good super chat there, Liam. As I screwed that up with that intro. So, that is definitely on me. All right, the first preseason game is in the books for the Dallas Cowboys. They didn't allow a touchdown until 4 seconds left in the football game. Maybe bailed out by a bad penalty, the Rams were. They get the game-winning score despite 4 interceptions from Stetson Bennett. Rams win 13-12, but the wins-losses aren't the same. Like, I don't care about wins-loss. I'm glad football's back. This is about evaluating your talent. Who wins, who loses. As long as you're not betting on it, doesn't matter. So if you are happy that some form, even if it is just the preseason, of Cowboys football is back, like the video for me on today's show. Some takeaways from today's game, but first up, the Chuma Edoga injury. I'm sure we'll get more Monday or Tuesday, but as of filming, just that he left the game with a foot injury. We don't know much else in terms of how bad it is, whatever it was. He's been a bit nicked up at training camp, so they played a lot more Awesome Richards and Earl Bostic and Tyler Guyton. Let's tell them maybe they plan to. I thought Bostic was pretty bad, by the way. I thought he struggled out there. I kind of want to see more Awesome Richards at left tackle and not Bostic. But Edoga, foot injury. We'll see what the long-term status is there. All right, we have to begin today's show with the Tre Lance conversation. There were some good moments. There were some bad moments. And I don't know how much of it from the live gameplay watching it, how much of it is fully on Lance. Thought the O-line wasn't great, especially for a good portion of that second quarter. They didn't really run the football. That's fine. I don't care. You're trying to evaluate Lance. Like, throw it. That's fine. That makes sense to me. But raw box score, man, 25 of 41 for 188. It's not good. And there were misplays. Like, they had a touchdown pass. Lance to Cropper, slot corner route was wide open, and Lance missed him. And look, there were drops too. We will talk about the wide receivers. Some of them played great. Some of them were pretty bad, frankly. There were drops. There were also a lot of high throws out of Lance. That raises concerns for me. Because if you miss high, going to be picked. And frankly, there was a pick six he threw that the DB missed. Like, it went through his hands and bounced off Deontay Burnett for a drop. So I was whelmed or underwhelmed by Tre Lance. Yeah, the drops were there, but it's the backups. I need to see more playmaking as a passer. I know he can run. I know that. And he ran great. He was the best runner on the field today. That's not what you want from your quarterback perspective. So I whelmed. Oh, I like unsure. It's a good one too. Give me your one-word reaction to how Tre Lance played. Sound off for me in the comments section of today's show. Number 2, INT City, baby. Apparently the 4 in Stetson Bennett stands for 4 interceptions. You had interceptions today from Marquise Bell, the safety, who I thought Marquise Bell was the best player out there. Now, he was one of like 3 guys or 4 guys who are going to start or play real snaps for either team. So that makes sense, right? Julius Wood had an INT. I thought Eric Scott did not play well in the first half up until the INT. Like I thought it was a nice INT. He kind of peeled off his man and picked the pass off. It was a good play by Scott. I think he needed that. He went from loser's list to I think he'll be on kind of neutral list despite, I think had a rough showing, but the huge interception there, right? Brock Moggensen had a nice INT. What maybe gives you pause from going, we're going to be the league leaders in takeaways. One of those guys is going to play real snaps for you, Marquise Bell. Those throws were Stetson Bennett's fault. It's not like this, you're making an unreal play or, you're doing crazy stuff in the back end. It's like, yeah, the linebacker did a hook zone and the quarterback somehow never saw him. It was basic cover 3. At least I think that was on that play because that's where the linebackers normally go. And we're right to him. So I'm glad he had INTs, like making plays on defense. You cannot be mad at the defensive performance overall, but, preseason, grain of salt, if you will. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the only ticketing app that gives you complete peace of mind with your purchase. See the view from your seat on your phone before you buy. All-in pricing shows your total cost up front. You can save on last-minute deals on tickets right to the start of the event, even an hour after it starts. So if you're going to a baseball game, Game Time is the app to use. Download the Game Time app, create your account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Don't forget that. But create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for Chat Sports to get $20 off. Download Game Time today for last-minute tickets, the lowest price guaranteed. Let's talk Mozzie Smith. Seems like after a couple drives, they sat him. I think in general, and I want to go back and try to rewatch as best as possible. It's a little tricky sometimes during the live show. I thought the Rams ran the ball best when it wasn't at Mozzie and or he wasn't out there. Which, for what the Cowboys are asking of Mozzie Smith, I think it is a big deal. And I saw several tackles. I saw a really nice, I don't think they credit it to him. He had a TFL on the screen. Like that was a loss. So I thought for Mozzie Smith overall, probably a pretty good showing relative to expectations and acknowledging the Rams starters weren't out there on the offensive line. But given how much there is being expected of Mozzie Smith, I thought a pretty solid performance overall. You know, is he suddenly, Aaron Donald Vita Vea? No, of course not. But I thought he played pretty solid watching live. Now, we will be back next Saturday for a 10 p.m. Eastern kickoff for Cowboys Raiders. We're going up against the Raiders Report in Super Chats and everything. We got to bring our A game. Don't miss out. Hit that sub button, youtube.com/@CowboysTV. We'll spend a lot of time on this one. I thought some of your wide receivers flashed, and some of them did not. I'll make note, by the way, Jalen Tolbert did not play. Clearly your wide receiver 3. They feel really good about him to not even bother putting him out there. That was a big deal. I thought Jalen Brooks played great. Now, they didn't play him that much either. I think it's a good sign for his roster status as being wide receiver 4 or 5. They didn't play Turpin either, by the way. 2 catches, 49 yards, had a great deep ball from Rush. Frankly, it probably should have been 6 if Rush leads him better, but Brooks made the catch. That was awesome. Your draft pick, Ryan Flournoy. That was bad. Had a fumble, had a drop, had a penalty that was actually on him called against somebody else. Look, he missed time in the preseason, and that was bad. So I was very disappointed by how Ryan Flournoy played. Now, Tyron Billy Johnson had 0 catches. Maybe he wasn't getting open. Maybe there was too much pressure. Maybe Lance was missing him. But I will say, Billy Johnson had 2 different kick returns for 35 yards, 34 and 36. I wonder if that last roster spot is going to go to a return man option. Billy Johnson, they gave him reps there. They gave David Durden reps, who was pretty quiet today as well. And they gave Jalen Cropper reps. I liked what I saw from him. He had a couple nice catches, was targeted 6 times, caught 4 of them, a lot of underneath stuff. He's a slot receiver, was also the punt returner. I thought Cropper continued a pretty good recent week of training camp stuff there. I also thought Kelvin Harmon made 2 really nice catches. Both the balls he caught were high. Those were high passes he jumped up and pulled down. That was impressive for Kelvin Harmon. Now, he I don't think he's going to make the roster. The draft community still has hope for him, I suppose. But I thought he played well. I thought Racey McMath did not play well. 3 targets, did not catch any of them. Most importantly, the third down, Tre Lance with a blitzer bearing down on him delivers a dart to Racey McMath. And it hits McMath right in the chest, and he drops it. It was a good throw by Lance. Third down, big play. Didn't do anything with it. Fighting for a spot. Practice squad roster. Got to make plays, man. Got to make plays. So grade the Cowboys overall against the Rams. A, B, C, D, or F? Let me know in the comments section of today's show. One last note, very small sample size for Rico. I thought he ran well, though. 3 carries, 14 yards. That's 2.4 more than Malik Davis. Different offensive lines to an extent, but Davis had nothing go longer than 4. I think the burst is there. I thought he had some good vision. I honestly think Dowdle shouldn't play next week. I think if you're going to sit Zeke, you should sit Dowdle too. I think Dowdle's honestly He's on this team. I think he's your best back. We'll talk about winners and losers tomorrow, but I think Dowdle's on the winner's side of it. So before we go, one last question. Who gets the game ball? Let me know in the comments of today's show. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. We'll be back live tomorrow here on the Cowboys Report with our next watch party, or our next live show. Watch party's on Sunday. I am good with words. I swear I'm good with words. It's not like my job is talking. I'll answer this question too here because it's a good question from DW9983. Why didn't Mike do more bootlegs and options to take advantage of Tre's skill set? Because they want to see him as an actual passer. Like, you could have spammed RPOs and read options and bootlegs, but I want to see what Lance can do as a pure drop-back passer. That's the question mark. I know Lance can run. I don't need to see him run. I want to see him throw it. I want to see him read defenses. Figure out where you're at there. So I actually have no issues. Like, same with that 4th and 1, you throw it. In real life, run the read option. In the preseason, throw that corner route. That's an NFL throw he's got to make. Didn't make it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, stay tuned in the morning for Cowboys winners and losers from this game.